Boom. Hello, everybody. Gmod is coming. He was here. But he had to hop off for a second for some work stuff, probably. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bad boy server here. Yoink. Let's get password and I feel like my monitor is leaning down. That's a little bit better. There we go. That's better. Oh, I need to. What am I doing? I need to clear some of this stuff. I have so much stuff running on my gaming machine through the week. I need to close some of it and burden on my system while I'm trying to play games. Hey everybody. Hello Boulder. 7:15. That was 15 minutes ago. almost 20 minutes ago. All right. I don't think. Where's my? Okay, here's a question. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hold on. Hold please. Found it. Gotta verify stuff sounding good, looking good. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful. So, there we go. So, what I was saying was, I don't think Infinite is gonna make it tonight. He messaged me earlier today. He's back in town, I think, but he said he's got some stuff going on this evening, so he may not be able to make it. He said he was going to try, but he wasn't sure he was going to make it. In Infinite speak, usually that means that's not happening. Which, you know, it'll be a bummer, because we're going to miss him for 2 weeks. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Hey, Starlight! How's it going? We missed you last week. I said so in Discord to you, but, you know, I'll say it here now, too. We missed you last week. Server's almost up. Up. That's that all. Come on, server up. Almost. Maybe. Initializing. Game ready. Boom. There it is. It's ready. We're loading up. Baby. But yeah, I think I said Gmod got a call, I think a work call, so he hopped off for a minute. I was watching Analog Series. What is Analog Series, Starlight? Watching Analog Series. Is that a thing? Am I gonna like, if I search that, is it gonna be like, oh, Analog Series, you dummy? Analog Horror Series, a popular online subgenre internet-based found footage. I have a strong suspicion that is exactly what you're referencing, because that seems right up your alley. Right. Alright, loading. Loading. Still loading. We're at 20%, but that's not real. Da, da, da. Come on, server. Upsy daisy. Up and Adam server. Alright. But yeah, Gmod hopped off like exactly 7:30. He was like, hey, I'll be right back. And I was like, okay. So he should be back soon. We can kick this off. Got some news. They're my favorite. There's a new one I never watched with the Night Fury and tornadoes and the Tangy-virus. That is a tangle. Tangy-virus. Tornadoes and the Tangy-virus. Tangy. 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 The Tangy-virus. I like that. So tangy. Server's up. I'm up. Boom. There we go. Alright. Time to load up OBS. Oh, wow. Okay. Works too. Wish I can VC you. Voice chat me. Oh. Alright, there we go. Boom. We're live. Well, we've been live, but now we're finally up. Huzzah! Alright. I really need Gmod here. Now, y'all may have noticed from the title of the episode, but this is... Let's see, do we have... Yeah, we sure do. This is episode 39 of Economy Survival Season 5. Ares at Sons of Ares. It's the Ares at War scenario that we're doing. So we have been having some struggles with the game crashing during combat and a handful of other things. I've been having some issues with the save in general, like this sign doesn't show up for me. You know, I'm having some issues with that texture. Among some other things. What we knew was that, you know, there was the beta version out that Captain Arthur was working on, and that it basically was usable. It just, you know, sometimes he makes some big changes and they can affect some saves, so we were kind of like, we'd held off for a long time. But I think we're finally at the position where we were ready. So I told Gmod last week, I said, hey, I'm going to try to poke at this, see what I can do, and see if I can move us basically to the beta branch. And I did. So, based on what we said last week, oh, it looks like, oh no, it's here. Yeah, look at that. Based on what we did last week, or what we said last week, is we were going to, kind of abandon our ore bases. So if you recall, we had like a lot of, just here on the South Pole, we had, I think, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and then our iron patch that we're on, and then hydrogen over there. I did put our hydro base over here. I did move that because I was like, I told Gmod that we kind of need that one. That, you know, if we don't have that one, that's a big problem. So I went ahead and, oh goodness, little hard to see, but so here we are. So the hydro base is back. It didn't go anywhere. It's back, and all of its little doodads are back, and that looks like maybe there's a nebula out there that's billboarding through the water billboard, but that's all good. So anyway, so that is that. And then our main base here, along with all of our ships. So the IP 100 is there, the Manta is there, the little Cessna is there, the other Manta is over here, the old Manta, and then all of Infinite's helis are here, save the Chinook that we lost, obviously. There's the one up there, and then Gmod's drones, including the broken one, are all here. Oh, and there's the Warthog, he's there too, and everybody's here. So the only things we don't have are the mining locations that we have kind of spread throughout. We did have like a antenna relay station, like one of them, and that's gone. And then of course all the wrecks that we had, so like my big airplanes that have crashed or were destroyed, those are all gone. So we're kind of starting fresh in that respect, but we're also starting fresh story-wise. So I kind of turned off story events for now. It's a brand new save, so we'll wait. We do have all of our ore and resources that we brought forward with the base, so we're kind of going to get a little bit of a head start, but you know, it is what it is. So that's that. Let's see. Kieran, hello, welcome back. Baldur says, okay, I'm here again now. My computer wasn't loading. Ah, that's too bad. But I'm glad you're back. Watching for a bit. Thanks, Starlight. I missed the first, like, 10-ish minutes. No worries, Balder. It's all good. It's all good. In those 10 minutes, I said, hi. And then we loaded into the server. But that's about it. I'm waiting for Gmod to return. He is on a work call real quick, but he should be coming back soon. And then Infinite, like I was saying, I don't think Infinite's going to make it tonight, which is a real shame because we are definitely going to need helis. So I'm kind of thinking this might be the return of Leslie. It's possible. I don't know. We're gonna see. But I need to be able to carry some cargo. Not too long of a distance, but kind of over to our order locations. So I might need Leslie back, which I'm looking forward to having her back. I really enjoyed Leslie, so I think we'll bring her back. Now that we've got this big old monster of a weld wall, we should be able to print Leslie very easily. But there we go. All right, so good group though. Hey, I'm glad it's excellent to have so many people when we're starting out. That's wonderful. Everybody's here and in chat. I think that's the key thing I was going to say is people are here and in chat. That's pretty fantastic. What was your favorite game before Space Engineers? Well, let's see. Space Engineers was 2013, 2014-ish. What was I playing before that? Pokemon, for sure. I'm going to think about that one. We've talked about, I've asked the guys like what their like first game was, like the first game they remember playing and things like that. But I don't know about right before Space Engineers. I'm not sure what that one would be. I'll have to think about that. Huh? What?
Because I remember that was an old series of yours.
What was?
Subnautica?
No. Starlight's asking what was my favorite game to play before Space Engineers.
Oh, favorite game.
Yeah, so Space Engineers.
Before Space Engineers.
Oh yeah, no. And, well, no, I was doing SE before I did Subnautica too. So that Subnautica also, not Subnautica 2. I have not played Subnautica 2. Welcome back though, Gmod. I missed you in a few minutes. No worries, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Calls come out of nowhere.
Hey, it's all good. You're on call. You be on call. You call. I was mentioning to them that I don't know if you heard, but I don't think Infinite's going to make it to this evening. He messaged me earlier today and said that like he had some stuff going on this evening and he was going to try to make it, but he wasn't sure. And I was like, that's Infinite speak for I'm probably not making it. So I was like, all right. But so we're going to have to work without helis tonight. Yep. But I would very much like to maybe rebuild Leslie tonight, if that's cool with you. Been busy in this world. You also. Oh. Thanks, Starlight. This world or like the world in general? Because like, you know.
Because my drones can transport like building material for the new outposts.
That's true too. That's true too. I just miss Leslie.
I can't place anything down.
That's very true. You are correct, sir. The builds. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of builds here. A lot of builds. We were working on these. It's very horribly cloudy. I don't know what this weather. What is this weather?
I guess I would wonder. Do you
Fog
want to
heavy.
build
What's that?
Do you want to build a template for our bases that could like work with the drones before we go and?
Oh yeah, we could do that, and then we could just like projector it down and weld it or something. Is that the thought?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because if we can have one that the drones can actually detect and figure out where it is,
but
I could just switch it.
But yes. The only thing I will say is that when we go to build it, we need to place the drill first, and then have it so that there's like a conveyor junction that has an open space for a projector to sit on, and then we can project the rest of the base from that. Because the drill is kind of the key thing, because it has to be over top of the ore deposit. So the first block we place needs to be oh hey, you joined my faction. Hello.
Random Argus crash.
Oh yeah, join over here. Do we have a name on this thing? I don't know if this thing has a name. Hold on, let me see if it's
I got my Gmod rover respawn, but I don't have.
Yeah, I guess just spawn and kill yourself. Let me see what this one is. Let's see. Share with faction. It doesn't have a spawn name. Iron base.
I appeared on my rover.
Yeah, Iron Outpost. Iron Outpost. Let's just save it as Iron Outpost. Boom. There we go. All right. Spawn, sir. I know, yeah. You know what's funny, too, Starlight, is I literally just ripped Silent Hill.
We're higher up.
Huh?
We're higher up.
We're higher up. What does that mean?
The bases. If you come over here, you'll see that the runway into the one door on the side is...
Oh, yeah. I could not find the exact spot to lay it so that the whole base was flat. I had us flat, but I was like, I couldn't get it where, like, everything was above ground. It was like, it was tough. But I think I got it pretty much where it's at.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, like, huh.
Yeah. So as you can see, Gmod, as I was explaining to everybody, we are in the new beta version, the beta branch. So we have brand new save, brand new stuff. We've moved everything over. The only thing we don't have, obviously, is the mining locations and any wrecks or old locations that we took out. We also are starting over story fresh. So we don't have any story yet. So we're kind of brand new noobs into the game.
I mean, that's kind of good because we probably missed some stuff.
We had some issues, yeah. No, Starlight, we are on the exact same planet we were on. This is Agaris. We are exactly on the South Pole where we were before, in the exact same location we were before. As you can tell, there's the mountain, the ridge that we fly past. There's the location where our hot sweaty beaches are, the hydro base. Here's the hills that surround us here. This is all, and technically there were like 3 logistics bases around us. I don't know if they're still going to be here or not, so we will find out. But there we go. But yeah, I was gonna say I just literally just ripped Silent Hill for my Plex server, just the other day actually. So it's in there. I mean, in space if you ever move to the planet. Oh yeah, of course.
I wish I had time to watch movies.
I know you do. Yeah. In this save, we've gotten to what were we landed on. What was it? What's that planet?
We have landed on
Corina?
3 different planets.
What was the planet called? Ocarina. We're gonna call it Ocarina for now. It was Ocarina. Crate. It was called Crate. Crate was the one. We landed on Crate. That's where we got our crystal. And then we landed on
a gold planet, and then a 3rd planet that you only stopped at once when you were searching for the crystal.
Yeah, and the gold planet is actually the moon. That's Agaris 2. That's the moon of this planet, and that was gold, platinum, and a couple other things that we were mining while we were there. But then in other series, absolutely, we've done lots of space, and actually that's kind of what I was saying I want to do for my economy playthrough. When I use all the new stuff, I don't want to be planet bound. We will have planets that we can go down to, but we can't stay on the planet for like longer than an episode. We have to leave. We can't like build big structures down there. You can build like small outposts, but you can't stay there. You know what custom ship I would like to see? I would call my ship the Longbow. It's a cool name. What would it look like though? What would it look like though? So all right, so let's see about Leslie. Do you think we can get Leslie popped back up, or do you think we should just work on the other stuff?
We could.
Okay. Let's see.
The question is, do we have enough?
Let's look at this.
With silicon, we're good on. It looks like
we should be good on all the resources because we had everything when we copied over. I don't think we were low on anything really.
The only thing we're low on is gold.
Oh, we're low on gold, are we? Ooh. No, we have 27k gold in one of your cargo containers, and it's not being refined.
Izzy's not running. That's why.
Yes, there is no Izzy yet, I don't believe. And then you need to take ownership of your vehicles. So if you need to, hop on Can Use All Terminals. They should all be shared with Faction, but go ahead and pop on Use All Terminals and disconnect your drone, take control of it, take ownership, and then hook it back up to the base.
Okay.
because everything should be owned by me, because I pasted it all in. And if you want to change any info tab stuff, definitely do it. I named blueprints of everything with their blueprint name and then the date, 2026-07-03. So feel free to take that off. It doesn't need to stay that way. Colors dark purple with white and light side. Oh, you know who would love that? Infinite would love that. Infinite would love. All right, let's see. What am I doing? I want to do a couple things. I want to design. Yes, I want to design a base for this. I want to.
Yeah, we should be definitely good.
Oops. 10.
Now that the panels are updating.
Yeah, creative mode tools. Let's see. All right. Oh, I need to load my toolbar. Go. All right. Let's see. Let's. What color should these be?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's wrong?
My timers don't work.
Your timers. What timers?
Oh,
timer blocks?
drones. Yeah.
Why don't they work? Does that mean because they're changed ownership and they're probably broken?
It actually lost a lot of the stuff that it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I understand that. Remember how that's been happening to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's every time I was like pasting something in, I was running into that issue. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I don't know what the deal is.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. So let's do something like this number. That'll be like the power situation. Okay. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we can do like a battery or two. Oh, is my... Hold on, I gotta disconnect my mouse side panel.
That's weird.
There we go. What?
I'll figure out why my antenna is allowing me to put it in the group.
Why your antenna is allowing you to put it in the group. What does that mean?
Not allowing me. Even though it's welded up and everything, it's not allowing me to put it back in the timer.
It's a good question.
So...
Let's see. This we can do... Now, are we wanting to do like refineries and stuff too, or what's the thought?
I mean, yes, it would be a lot more material for each one of them.
Well, that's what I'm asking is, do we want to do that? Because if so, I'll go ahead and I'll put a refinery into the model. It's up to you. You ever made any custom ships for your subscribers? A suggestion. Made any custom ships for my subscribers? I don't think so. Nobody's ever really asked me to. I do make some of my own ships, in the sense that like I put them on the workshop, but I don't recall anybody ever asking for one. Okay, so that's all well and good there, and then from here we're gonna need.
We would also need a lot more power if we did the refineries.
Okay, then we'll not do a refinery. How about that?
Oh, I'm just trying to think it out. How much power would
I know,
we
that's
need?
fine. What I'm saying is I'm trying to build one of these real quick. So either I put a refinery on there or I don't. And if it's going to be a potential like, I don't think so, then let's not worry about it. Do we want an advanced drill or just a regular drill?
Probably advanced.
Full advanced drill? Full advanced drill, baby. Oh, I gotta put another block down because these things don't... Go. That lines that up, right? Yep. Oh, just there we go. All right, so there's that, and then we can put a projector right here, maybe. Put a projector right on the side. How about that? We'll put it facing that way so that we have access to the bar. Love it. Okay, and then let's see. We got cargo. Drill. Power. What else we need? Anything? Doesn't seem like we need anything, do we? Do you want anything?
Huh?
Do we need anything?
Connector and beacon.
Oh, connector! Yes, connector! Yes. Yes, you are right, sir.
And the beacon mainly as a reference point if we want the drones to go out there automatically.
Yes, brilliant idea, sir. Let's do a beacon. Let's see, do I have beacons? Is it gonna be on antennas? They're probably not, are they? No, they are not. They're their own thing. Here we go. Put a little cute beacon here. How about that?
YOLO.
There we go. And then what we'll do over here is connector. And how do you want a connector done?
Fuel critical.
Well, most of my drones have a connector in the back, but I can change that.
No, it's fine. I wanted to point. How's that look? What say you, sir?
Yeah,
100
looks fine.
Captain Jack's idea: if you ever want an asteroid base, you should build satellite turrets. Yeah, that's a pretty. I mean, that's not uncommon. Satellite turrets are a good idea. If you look at her, let's see, where's the swing? Here's our hydro base. If you look at the hydro base, we have not only this little gun outpost, but we also have this one out here. So basically little satellite gun platforms, satellite turrets. All right, so you good with this one, Gmod? You said yes? All right, so then let's give this guy a name and let's make a blueprint. What say you? I say good job. Let's see. Mining outpost. Uh-oh. Something's happening. I've been struck by a chunk of ice. Oh no! I thought I saw things falling from the sky.
Yeah.
That sucks. Ow. Mining outpost. There we go. We call it mining outpost. And then let's take a blueprint of it. And should we... There's beacon. We should make the beacon say something that's not that. Ground beacon.
I mean, we can change the beacon after to the base name.
But we can say mining... Ouch! Okay, this is very unpleasant. Okay, I took a blueprint. Ow, 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 ow. There's hail. It's slinging by. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm gonna ixnay this guy. Goodbye. And then I'm going to turn my creative mode off. Ah! It cracks me up. It's called Hot Sweaty Beaches. So originally, our very first location where I was going to put a hydro base, I called it Hot Sweaty Beaches. And then when we decided to go somewhere else, I called that Hot Sweaty Beaches the sequel. But for this one, I just went ahead and just said, you know what, you are what you are. So I just left it at Hot Sweaty Beaches. But yeah, it was a great one, and it's even better because we're in the frozen tundra. All right, Gmod, what are you up to, sir? I'm inside right now because
all my
apparently weather
drones
is death.
ownership.
Smart,
updated.
smart, good point. Oh, look, our to-do list. Oh yeah, I forgot
wonder
we had a to-do list.
So if we put the map on your like plane,
Yeah.
if I could guide you on this big map here now,
Probably could, because I think this is live. Well, it's not live. They are live versions, but I think with the newer the beta, I think it works a little bit better. I hope. So there's that. I do think we should have a weather screen up for reals this time, because apparently the weather is very different this now, and it's painful. So I feel like
we had one here where the to-do list was.
Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, I think I took that. My bad. Yeah, Starlight, I wasn't creative because I was mocking up a base, a mining base, since we were going to have to go drop these off places now. What we're going to do is we're going to place the drill.
A lot more.
Then we'll place a car conveyor, and then we'll place the projector on the side. And and then we should be able to go from there. Unless this thing's big. Well, no, we should do the drill and verify that the drill is functional and like that it's on top of the stuff before we go further than that. Oh my goodness, what was that? Did you see that? When you finished welding that thing up, everything in this building just like dimmed for a second and then went back up. That was weird. Okay. Look at that ice. Look, it's like hailing out there. Good grief. It's gracious.
Well,
look at that.
Power spiked. Like,
what happened, do you think? Do you think is the grid updated?
I don't think so. It like dropped like to 0 on that screen.
Well, you know what? Weather. No, look at the turbines. The wind turbines are booking it.
Like that's where we were having like almost 0 production. Or
interesting. All right. Okay. So what is our actual plan right now? Our plan is you're working on drone stuff, or
as soon as my drones are all ownership changed, I can go out. But
I don't want to go out. Look at the ice. I don't want to go out. Oh my goodness, that looks terrible.
if you want to put on
why is drones, my
like, the builder drone?
Gmod, something's not right.
Huh?
My suit says it's freezing in here.
Yes it is.
It's not pressurized. We don't have a vent in here. Is that true?
Fix that quite quickly.
Yeah, is that true? We don't have a vent in here? Is that what the problem is?
Well, we never needed it.
Air vent fan. Air vent fan. Where is that? Let's see. Show on HUD. Where are you, air vent fan? No idea. Apparently not here. It must be somewhere else. Oh goodness, look, it did it again. What is happening with our power? What is happening? Okay, we got a fan? Got a fan. Love it. Okay. Now we need an intake fan outside.
Well, we have a leak in here somewhere.
Oh, we do?
According to this.
Oh, there it is. Where's it going? I don't see it.
I'm trying to figure out. It says it was showing us.
I'm wondering if maybe it just needs to be like re-rendered. Like,
here it is.
Whoa, where is it?
Going down the shaft.
Oh, work that shaft. Hey, where's it going?
Okay, here it is.
The door's open.
No.
Oh.
This conveyor tube.
Conveyor tube. Oh, our batteries are all dead. Whoa, okay, well that's probably part of it. All of our batteries are dead.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Wow. Heck of a lot of batteries,
with copying and everything.
Oh dear, yep, okay, yep. We
need more power.
We've got some serious power problems. Okay, so, we need more reactors. Well, we don't have any reactors yet, although we do have gold, and we have some uranium now, which is good. But, no, our issue What we need, so this is what we need. We need, oh my god. All right, so first off, we have a bazillion and a half batteries in here, Gmod. Can we see tower batteries?
Those are helping stabilize the grid.
Well, let's turn them all off for a second. And let's see what's actually happening. So what is happening? Is it that the turbines aren't producing enough? Where are they? Ow. They're over here. They are booking it. Let's take a look real quick. Actually, not here. Let's go down here. Let's see our turbines. C Tower S turbines, what is what? What are we looking at? Stack of wind. All right. Optimal.
I think I might have to turn on my drone engines.
Current wind level is severe. Ship power heavy overload. That's fine. I don't care. All right. They're putting out 714. No. Current output is 358. Max output is 700. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like they're definitely pushing. I think we are having a blackout. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so what did we do? Did we just have more battery? We just built batteries slowly the first time we did the base. Is that what it was? And then they kind of came online.
No, we had basically all of them. Up the first day.
Maybe the beta version has a difference in. I think I read something that it kind of nerfs turbine power. There might be something to this. We could definitely slap down an H2 engine, or like you said, you could turn on some of those guys' turbines.
I mean, if we turn on the batteries again.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I will go ahead and do that. I just wanted to see what the situation was. Because they're like, if they all switch to charge at the exact same time, they're going to potentially cause a blackout for us, just like that, where the whole base just goes offline. And the problem is, every time the base goes offline and then comes back on, it has to kind of rethink about conveyor networks. And we have some crazy conveyor networks out here. So that's not super pleasant for the game. It's basically what I'm saying. The drills are both off. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, for the wind turbines together, we have 12 megawatts. And the entanglement antennas.
So, actually, we have backup batteries. They're right over here. And they should all be on recharge.
I'm turning those off.
Well, they should already be. Yeah, they're all charged. They're at 100%. So if you want, you can actually turn them all onto auto. Oh, they are.
I was turning all the batteries to auto. I'm looking to see what's consuming all of our power. The entanglement antennas, just the two that we have, we're taking 12 megawatts.
Gotcha. All right, where's the backup batteries?
Where is the Zenova lithium batteries?
Huh? This question?
I don't know where Zenova is.
What does that mean?
But apparently we're having a ton of Zenova lithium batteries on the consumer part.
I don't see any.
I know. I'm trying to figure this out.
If I look for batteries, I just have batteries. C Tower batteries. Oh, there were some. Oh, refinery warfare batteries. How many is that? It's, wow, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 batteries. Well, that can't be this. Oh, yes, it can. It's 16. Yeah. All right, so the refinery warfare batteries, for some reason, they're called that. That's the backup batteries.
Huh.
All right, so our batteries back here, for some reason, are called refinery warfare batteries. I don't know why. I'm going to switch them straight to discharge because that's their whole purpose in life, is to be backup reserve power. So I'm going to switch them to discharge so they'll start pumping out whatever they've got. In the meanwhile, the next question I have...
Good.
Okay, the next question I have is, tell me about these... these guys have... Yeah, these guys have. What do we know about these weird batteries? Your backups can always have backups for your backups, since there's no such thing as being too prepared. You are not wrong.
That is my estimate, usually. Starlight and Boulder.
And you better pay your power bill. If you're having too much machines in the base that's draining energy, well, that's definitely a thing. So what we have is quick overview of the base, real quick. So for some of our newer people, so this is the warehouse / factory building. This has, I think, 4 assemblers all kitted out. They have power efficiency modules on all of them, but then also yield or speed modules. Over here we've got 4 refineries, large grid refineries. They have power efficiency and yield modules mixed in at an even 50-50. And then that is our base hydro storage. Not much, but we got this big old tank that we take ferry back and forth these days from the hot sweaty beaches and bring it over. And then these are our storage silos. These are all large cargo containers stacked up. And then this was our backup battery outpost, basically. We just had a bunch of big old batteries chucked up here, and they just always sat on recharge, being full. And then if we ever needed them, we could switch them over, and we could run the base off of these for a little bit. We got the 2 big old static drills, the advanced static drills with speed modules on both of them, because it seems like they do that pretty good. And then we've got big old stacks of stackable wind turbines that, for the most part, have been pretty much covering everything we've been doing. I guess the next question is, we should check, Gmod, can we verify that the batteries are being overridden properly?
What do you mean?
Yep, 20% charge efficiency. Yep, okay, cool. I just wanted to verify that Hydro Boom was actually working and wasn't conflicting with something. Okay,
so that's right.
All right, so that's all that, and then this was our build blades. Basically, we got welders that run the whole length of this, and we were using the pulleys to push our stuff through to build projections. We've now gotten this big welder wall thing going on. We haven't really had the power to run it, though. We just built that last week, and we're not 100% sure on how that's going, but we'll get to it. We got some more turbines over here, all running, doing their thing, supporting Gmod's little spindle over here that's got some turrets on it. It's got a big old landing platform up there with welders in for repairs. And then we've got a handful of landing pads out here for Infinite's helicopters. And then we have a little landing pad / thing there. And then over here, we've got our crystal refinery. And then right here is the garage where Gmod's got his big rover here, his hydro rover. And then the GV200 is over here, which is my little Jeep that I was using to get around. And
I turned the crystal refinery and also the 2 quantum entanglement
antennas off, and we're good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those are a lot of power. So what we can do is slowly let those batteries charge up, then I guess, and then we'll just go from there.
So most likely the batteries just got full enough that we didn't notice it on the last one.
Yeah. All right. So what I'll do is I'll turn these guys on as well. These are the, for some reason, they're called refinery warfare batteries. I guess because they're connected to the refinery station. I'm going to set them just to recharge, and so they'll just sit here and recharge 100%, and then they'll be our backups again. Hooray! Again, build a power station. Yeah, I know. So the way that our stuff is working, too, and I'll throw this out there, is we're using Hydro Boom, which is basically a variant of the No More Free Energy mod. And what it does is it basically sets all batteries to a 20% recharge efficiency and ups the efficiency and power storage of hydrogen and hydrogen engines, which basically makes it so that you can use them really well. Our wind turbines are pretty much not affected. I have a feeling, though, that Ares or Beta does tweak them a little bit. I feel like I read something about that, so it might be that we're also not getting as much power as we thought we were getting.
Okay, base is sealed.
Perfect. Now we won't freeze to death. So there's that. Additionally, this is Ares at war. So we went for a very long time without any uranium or gold or anything like that, and so we couldn't build reactors or anything like that. We were stuck. So we were all hydro all the time. All of my planes are hydrogen engines. Infinite's helicopters are all hydrogen engines, and Gmod's drones were batteries and hydrogen engines. And that was our whole jam. We are finally in a position where we can start building reactors. And assuming we do have a steady access to uranium, so maybe we do start just using a reactor and have some reactors as our backups maybe, or something like that, but I don't know, we'll find out. So, so there is that. Then, beyond that, now we're playing the beta, and the beta has a bunch of new stuff. It's got, like you said, Gmod, it has new batteries and things like that. Yeah, see, and this, I don't like this. So, I went to go load up my, well, I didn't actually do anything, but the projection for my new ship that I was building, you know, the projection that I had designed, that was already loaded in the projector. So when I pasted this base in, it said, oh, you're trying to build a certain type of thruster that you haven't unlocked yet. And I was like, what? And it called it a Zenova thruster. And I was like, what is that? And I went and looked it up. And basically what Captain Arthur did for progression purposes and unlocking and things like that, they basically went through and took all the variants of the different thrusters and made them different efficiency tiers and things like that. So, unfortunately, my projection needs to be modified once we build it, just because I can't actually build these thrusters, even though apparently they're some of the best ones. So, so on that note, if we look at batteries, we may have, yeah, there's alkaline batteries, there's acid batteries, there's the small battery, then there's the small acid battery, there's the Zenova. So it looks like the warfare batteries are Zenova lithium batteries. And they're apparently able to store and distribute a high amount of energy. Hydro Boom is apparently overriding them. So I don't know if that's messing up. Maybe we just, I don't know. But anyway, but that's that. So it looks like the way that they basically, he took the warfare batteries and turned them into Zenova lithium batteries, which, as we know, I love using the warfare batteries, and we just pasted this thing forward. So we've got a lot of batteries that are these super powerful big batteries now, apparently, that have much bigger capacity. So there's that.
That explains why the power screen is saying that's the,
and that would explain
Zenova.
it. Yep. Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Let's see. I got a question. Why name your title Time Warp? Are you going somewhere? And then I think Balder answered it. Yeah, basically, we moved to the beta branch. And so because of that, we're starting all over. And so I called it the Time Warp because we're going back in time, but taking all of our stuff with us. But also losing a lot of stuff. And that's kind of what we're talking about, is we're missing our mining locations. So we had mines at all the different places here. We had a magnesium mine. We had mines out in space and on the moon. And like automated mines, like with the advanced static drills and stuff like that, and now we have nothing. So we need to go out and recolonize, basically. So build reactors, build a power station, then make a power grid so any new structures can just be plugged in and immediately become operational. That would be ideal, and we will get to that as soon as we get ourselves situated on what we're actually doing. So I think, personally, we've got the blueprint of the base, of the mining outpost. I think the first thing we need to do is go and place new mining outposts here on the South Pole. We need to get out there, we need to place them down and start building them so that we can start getting rats. I need to look at that blueprint, see if I put one of those stupid batteries in it or not. And see if we can start getting these, because if we run into a situation where we don't have ores to supply us, we might have a problem. Let's see. I think that's
what I was thinking, if we
okay, that's okay.
If you want to go take your little red plane out and scout.
It is. Dang it. Okay. Sorry. What?
I was just wondering if you want to take your little red plane out with the map on it. We can scout remotely. Try and get GPSs for these and where my drones need to bring materials to.
Gotcha. Ah, dang it! That was supposed... Whatever. Alright, that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Don't worry.
Fuel low.
Yes, I gotcha. Let's see, put one there. And then let's
Fuel
just...
critical.
Let's just grab this here. Copy. And paste that. And then let's ixnay that. And ixnay that. And then let's place a there. Okay, beautiful. And of course it's now damaged because I dropped it. Why not? Okay, are you all better? Are you okay? I don't want to paste anything in damage or project or anything in damaged. Although it won't because it's being projected, so that's fine. It won't be a big deal. All right, great, great. Okay, beautiful. All right, so now what we need to do is blueprint this bad boy. All right, so copy and mining outpost, place. Yep, there you go, and goodbye. Ow. And back off creative mode. Okay, beautiful. Ow, dang it. Should have put it on no damage. Okay, I'm out of fuel too. Okay, so that has been updated. So now our blueprint for the mining doodad does not require the special lithium batteries. So, yay us. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get some fuel. All right, now what was the question? I'm gonna take my red plane out.
Yeah, I was thinking we put a little map on your plane and then I can try and guide you to it.
Okay, yeah,
so we
I can
can
do that.
get GPS.
What, nav? Let's see if there's a navigation screen. Is there a seat? There isn't, is there? Now there's no seat with a nav screen. Right? Wait, what seat do I use? Is it a flight seat? What seat do I use? What is that? Oh, it is. It's a little seat. Oh, I put that in there. Could, although, you know what? There's LCDs here. I'll drop one in there. Inset LCD panel. We're gonna take this guy out. We're gonna put in a nav panel. There it is. Inset navigation screen 1 by 1. There he is. Yoink. Oh, I need radio. Oh, look, it takes radio communication components. That's cool.
I mean, makes sense.
I know, it makes perfect sense, actually. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Have you ever had NPCs fight for you? Yeah, we used to, we played a lot with, the, AI-enabled mod, back in, what was it, ES3, I think? Yeah, ES3, I think we used that one a lot.
It was with the diner, I know that.
Yeah. And we are... That is a lot of damage on the Cessna. I guess he didn't get fully repaired. Alright, windows. What do we got here? Windows. Need a 2 by 1. Nope. Nope. How about right there? Hey, come on. My 2 key is having a problem. Okay, glass in place. All right, I think I am ready.
Yeah, I almost have all my drones switched over.
Look at that, I can control it. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. I want to be an airplane. Is there an airplane? Cargo plane. Not a cargo plane. I'm a little plane. Fighter plane. Helicopter. Plane. Now, is there a smaller plane? Yeah, can I just be a triangle then? I'll just be a triangle. Alright, and I'm gonna be red. Yeah, I am. Ring. There you go. Locks rear, align to main cockpit. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Alright, Gmod. I am ready. Do we need... Do you see me on the screen? It's pretty funny.
One second.
What if you made an entire base as an aircraft carrier so you can move wherever you want with everything you could possibly need? Gmod, do you still have the aircraft carrier loaded into a projector?
Pretty sure. It's the one over here.
You mind putting that up on the screen there for Baldur?
Sure. 1 second.
All right, Starlight, you have a good night. Yeah, Baldur, we are a few steps ahead of you there.
Yep.
Oh, all right, pop it on. Oh dear, it is. So, the one rule I had for this was we need to have gold first. We now have a steady supply. Well, not anymore. We had a steady supply of gold. Oh goodness, it's moving. And now, oh goodness,
sorry, I'm trying to see if I can put on the runway. So
oh, it's actually get it like lined up. Oh, is it? Is this thing big enough? Oh, I guess it probably is. This is our aircraft carrier. So when we finally are ready, we will be able to build this bad boy, and this will carry us wherever we need to go. But we are not ready. Seems too small. Make it bigger. You know what? This is comparatively. This is pretty big. If you take a look, it's about as big as our current base, if not a little bit bigger. And it's a ship, so it's mighty. Oh, we are gonna need.
If you want to see big ships, go see the Death Blossom.
We're gonna need some.
Infinite and Mantle like to remind me all the time.
Yeah, it's a little chunky. Yeah, we're gonna need some. I think we're missing a mod or two in here for this. We need the boat parts and stuff on here. Because it doesn't look like there's propellers coming on the back of this.
Especially since this world is not flooded, like, everywhere. I think this is perfect size.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We did a Garrus last season, and a big carrier ship was pretty good. We were able to get around where we needed to go for the most part, and I was able to get the guys to and fro. Actually, last season, the carrier that I made was actually like a landing craft carrier, in the sense that the rear had a massive ramp, and it would back up, you know, as close as it could to shore, and then it would submerge. It had a well deck, and it would submerge its back end and then lower a ramp. And then Infinite had this big rover with articulating body parts like a centipede, and he would drive it in and out of the ship. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Okay, you can turn that projection off if you want to.
Okay. I'm working on the map.
Okay.
But
where is this projector?
Right on where all my drones are.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, due to the restrictions of our series boater, we can't do that.
Yes, correct. Well, technically,
I mean, unless we make it like Infinite's helicopters.
Technically, a helicarrier is a helicopter carrier. We could make a carrier with a single direction of thrust. I don't know how that's how that would go, but we could do it. We could do it. All right. So you said you were getting yourself getting the screen set up or something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can see anything on here. On the screen upstairs.
Okay. Let me know. I'm gonna grab some like steel plate and stuff like that, so I have some things with me. Oh, actually, I have nothing with me. I need to get some better tools. And also, apparently ditch that. Let's see, grinder, a drill, grinder, and drill. I'm not super thrilled about drills, but I will take that drill. And then I'll grab some more steel plate. There you go, 108. I got 108 steel plate. And some interior plate too. There we go. All right, I think I'm good. Then you can fly anywhere. We could. We're pretty good with flying as it stands. Especially if I get Leslie back. If I get Leslie back, I can get wherever I need to go. And with the A10 over here, the Warthog, like this guy flies expertly. I love this plane. This plane's fantastic. It does need its paint back though.
Can you see stuff on the map?
I don't know, maybe. What map are we talking about? The one up here?
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm just trying to figure out if I gotta grind this down or not.
Bing! Hello! Alright, what am I looking for?
Just either our base icon or the
I do not see our base icon. It should be...
or your
Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, it's over here. It's under the thing. It's under the sidebar. You see the big red arrow?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's under the sidebar. It's just, you can move the map if you want to. Scoot it over. And remember, too, that what you're looking at below the red arrow is actually the North Pole. Remember how the map works?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, there you go. But yeah, Infinite is our helicopter guy, and Infinite is what makes a lot of this possible because he carries, he with his helicopters he can get us places really well, and it goes great. And the problem is we missed him last week because he was out of town. This week he's in town, but he's got some stuff going on at home, so he's not able to be here with us, and it's unfortunate because we could really use him.
Lot.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I did. Okay, I'll fill all 3 of my bottles, I guess. I didn't know I had 3 bottles on me. I thought I grabbed 1 bottle, but apparently they were stacked. Oh, and they're full? Oh my gosh, they are. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm ready. Oop, unknown signal. Strong unknown signal.
Okay. I can see the home and your signal, so it'll be interesting to see if it starts moving.
Okay. I need enough to build a projector, right? Or are you bringing your drone with stuff in it?
I'll bring the materials as soon as we have a
perfect.
GPS.
Perfect. All right, great. Well, I am ready. You ready to direct me, sir?
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Which one do we want to go for first?
You tell me.
Closest one it looks like is CO.
Cobalt? Oh yeah, it's like straight ahead, isn't it?
And we also have nickel. So they're about the same distance, it looks like on the map, but I think nickel was closer when we were previously here. Let's try nickel.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right. That's fine.
It'll be interesting to see if you have issues with the ramp, with the takeoff.
Oh yeah, I think I will. Find out.
I hope not.
Ah! Oh, okay, hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, here we go.
That's interesting. I don't know if when you turn, if this is on the turn symbol, but it it's not pointing the way your craft is moving right now.
Oh, I think let me see. Nope, it's no, I don't think it is for me either. Let's see, where is the LCD navigation screen? Edit chevron on align to main cockpit. How about that? Nope, still not quite working out. Okay.
So you have to go 180 to get to the nickel.
I thought we were doing
direction
cobalt.
you're going right now. Oh. Okay. So if you go
Downside, I think speed mod is not working.
Oh.
Because I'm going 99 meters a second. We may need to look at that. The old Ares of War had one built in with relative top speed.
If you go left a little bit,
Uh-huh.
you should be lined up directly with the cobalt.
About what now? I know you can't really tell because my chevron isn't turning, but
A little bit more.
how's that? Oh yeah, we're gonna need to fix this. We're gonna need to fix the speed. I can just throw the mid-space speed mods on.
You're lined up pretty close, yeah.
Okay, perfect. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, unfortunately.
I mean, you're moving pretty quick on the map.
I'm
from what I can
moving
see.
100 meters a second, which is
Yeah.
very slow.
Glad we're not doing space at the moment.
I need to, yeah. I gotta make myself dinner. Be back in a minute. No worries. Palter. Yeah, we're gonna need to take a look at speed mods. So the last one used RTS, and it was, I think, 300 was max
Lost your
speed.
signal.
You lost my signal?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You are not on the map anymore.
No. My broadcast radius for my antenna is 10,000 meters. And I'm only 16K. Oh, I'm 16K from you. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Does the base
I was,
have an
like,
antenna that
looking
needs to
around
be
for your
turned up?
signal. Broadcast radius 50K.
Oh, okay. Well, that's odd. So how do we...
Maybe.
Does my
Maybe it has to
antenna have to
ping
be
back
turned
and forth? I don't know.
up?
You could try it.
Let's see. Oh, I can show resources on my own map. I know where I'm going. Oh, and my thing's lined up now, looks like. Okay, that works for me. Let's see. Navigation screen. Zoom in a little bit. Alright, there we go. I think... Oh, I see the cobalt.
It'll also be interesting once you get the GPS to see if my drone can make it there.
I'm sure it can. Okay, there we go. I'm
So
lined
I
up
know on
perfectly.
some of the resources on the ice island we had to make a relay for or something.
Not on this. It was on the mainland. We had the relay station Alpha that was off at on the mainland for the magnesium, and then when it wasn't for magnesium, it was once we passed the magnesium base and we were heading towards what we thought was gold, if you remember. So, all right, I'm coming up on cobalt. Should be right over top of it. Cobalt should be down here. Yep. Let's see. I don't see anything, but I assume it's down here somewhere. Oh, you know what? That might be it. I think I might see it.
Nice.
I'm going so slow. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I have a decent amount of lift at this speed. There we go. Alright, so I'm on the cobalt, but I'm like behind the cobalt. Okay. Or I'm in front of the cobalt, was the word I meant to say. It's over here. Of course I don't have my character tools. I don't have the right tools on my bar. Of course not. Why would I? Drill there. Grinder. There. Thank you. Should be... I thought I was flying right over it. Huh. Oh, you know what? Off. Angle-wise. Let's see if I can't... Turning. Okay, there we go. And I should be getting on top of the cobalt. I think it's that up ahead. I think I was just too far. Yeah, there we go. This should be the cobalt.
I'm glad those maps are working now, though.
I think, yeah, I think this is... Yeah, I think this is cobalt. There it is, cobalt. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so what I need to do is place... Yeah, it's big. It needs to be big. Yeah. Big boy. Alright, so let's place him... here. I'm gonna bet that he sees iron. I'm gonna need... Wait, so you need a GPS point, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
And also, while we're at it, let's just see this. Can you see what's in chat? Nope.
No, I don't see anything in chat. I just said
I
you
was just
something in
wondering.
chat. Yeah, it's not save related, I guess. Okay.
I don't have the GPS.
I just sent it in chat. Oh wait, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Sorry.
Nope.
No, I did.
Okay. I was like, nope.
Sorry. Alright, there's the port. So next I need one there. I think that's his conveyor port, right? Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Alright. Nice.
Alright, on the way.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
My God. There it is. Oh. Unknown signal coming in. Then I think I put it here, didn't I? No, it's on the other side. Right, I guess. Yes, I know. Oh, you won't even let me open it up? Okay, that's fine. Let's see, I need a projector. Guess we actually need power, don't we? It's gonna be tricky. Maybe the battery is the thing to make first. What do you think? Well, no, because we still have
Probably
to make
just to get temper.
Well, I think these locations are big enough that it might be fine to do that.
Plus, no matter what, the battery would help as the wind goes up and down. So.
Well, no, there's already a battery. I'm wondering the order of construction. Because my first thought was place the drill so we know it's in the right spot. Then I can build the conveyor junction off of it that we have to attach the projector to it. And then we can fire up the projector and everything's great. Problem is, at that point, there's no power. The projector can't actually do anything. So then it's like, okay, well then maybe we should build the battery first. And it's like, well then we're not building the drill first. So I don't know. I'm torn.
I would say place the drill down and then find where the battery is and then weld that.
But the problem is that the thing I built doesn't have the battery right next to the drill. So because I built it alternatively, like with that not in mind. So what we'll do is I'll just build it a little bit from memory, and then what we'll do is we'll rejigger it. We'll do the new blueprint. Yeah, we'll do a new blueprint. Welcome back, Balder. What are you having for dinner? Oh, Gmod. Guess what? I wish Silver was here, but do you guys remember what I said I was going to do last Thursday when I said because I had the Friday off?
Go fishing?
Yeah, and do you remember why I wanted to go fishing?
Because it was very hot?
Well, yes, but no. I wanted to go...
catch a fish so that you could brag to Silver?
Well, not just to brag, but there was a reason. I wanted to catch the fish because I wanted to gain the skill of going from hook to cook, as I'm calling it, where basically I catch a fish, I clean the fish, I prep the fish, cook the fish, and I eat the fish. And I wanted to be able to get through that process. I said to myself, this is something that I feel like I should be able to do, and that I want to learn to do, so I want to do it. And so last Friday, I did it. I went down to Pocahontas, I fished and caught. I was intending just to catch some bluegill, which is what I did. I went and caught quite a few. I got 7 good-sized ones, large ones that I ended up bringing home, and then I threw a bunch of them back just because there were a lot of little guys trying to eat my line. But I brought home 7, and I tried my hand at filleting 2 of them. I am not good at that. My filleting knife was not sharp enough. So, because it's not like a real filleting knife, it was like this is kind of a filleting knife, and so that was horrible. So I lost 2 because I was just like, this is terrible. And then I tried the other route, which was what I wanted to kind of do anyway, which was basically cooking them whole. So you remove the heads, you gut them, and then you of course you scale them and everything like that, but then you fry them whole basically. With bluegill, because they're so small, that's how you get kind of the most meat out of them. And so I was like, all right, let's do it. So I did it, and I will definitely do a different type of breading. I did like a batter, like a pancake batter style cook this time, and I didn't like that. But I will do a different type of breading next time. But I did it. I went straight from catching the fish all the way to eating the fish, and it's a thing. Can you weld? Is this your weld drone? Can you weld this?
Yep.
Okay. Hello, sir. Remember, the drill is here. It's got a hitbox. Just careful. Wait, where's your welder? You have no welder.
I just noticed that it's not on here.
It got no welder. Do you have parts for a welder? Could I place a welder?
Maybe. It should be. But my laser welder is gone.
Oh, you had a laser welder. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Is there a reason for that?
I don't know.
Like, the question I'm asking is, did we... There you go. You got a welder now.
I mean, I don't know what use the crystal is for now, I guess.
Well, I guess. Well, no, I got you. What I'm asking is, and I'm gonna paint that for you. Does the laser welder still exist? It does not. There is no laser. There is no laser welder in this version. That's why. And is there any spice? There's a spice inhaler. There's just the regular refineries now.
Well, I know the spice refinery still exists because I turned it off. So.
It doesn't, though. There's an advanced refinery, a placeholder advanced refinery. Is that what it is?
No, it was a spice refinery. Like, if I go back to the base right now... Exotic Material Refinery.
Exotic?
Right here.
Hold on, let me pull you up. It must still be in his game files, but it's not something we can actually build.
Do we have progression on, since you said about that?
We don't. We don't have progression on, I don't believe.
Like maybe we have to unlock it or something?
No, it's a different thing now. Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. It might be.
So I should weld the drill?
Yeah, whatever you want to weld, just get in there and start welding. If I search for exotic in the progression menu, I don't get anything of value.
It's just strange that the refinery didn't disappear when the welder did.
Yeah, and we have access to all the doors and everything like that. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think I'm going to be able to weld this.
That's fine. I'll take care of it. Just let me get to you. Yeah, I don't have anything in there. That's good. Whee! Okay, coming around. Okay, there you go. Can you hit him now? There you go.
I think it has everything, but I'm not sure.
It does. Good work.
Okay.
Okay, so then this was the conveyor that we had, and then let me, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put that right there. I'm gonna take a look at it.
You can modify it if you want, just so you get updated blueprint.
Well, I think...
Because I know you wanted to...
Yeah, why not?
Put the battery.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
I am glad that you were able to catch your fish and everything.
I know! Me too. I was very proud of myself.
I am not a water robot, so...
Okay, so there's that. Oh, whoops.
Water and
Sorry.
me do not agree.
Sorry. Hold on.
It's fine.
There you go. Take that off. Okay. Up. There we go. Alright, so there's that guy, and then... What do we do? It was... Pole pipes up on top. Pop on pop.
Just wanted to let you know that the new landing craft on Elite is amazing for exobiology.
The Nomad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I've heard.
I was basically just doing bunny hops just to get the next exobiology.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty spectacular.
I think I'm gonna have the 25 billion pretty quick.
Nice. Love it. So what we're gonna do here is that to begin. let's build off the side here. Was it off the back, right? Yeah. We can build... I know what to do now. What we'll do is we'll do just regular batteries. 1, 2, 3. How about that? And then we can do... Oh, no, what? No. Not all 3. Not all 3. Not all 3. And there's a reason why. There we go. Stitch that. Because we want to be able to at least access one of the ports. Okay. There's a port there. There. That looks good. And then a projector. Stick that there, I guess. Yes, it still doesn't really help us at all, but can't really help us because that has to be that.
So, on a lighter note, I was wondering, with this Steam Machine price revealed,
Yeah?
what do you think the headset will be, price-wise?
I don't know. The Steam frame, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I
was just wondering what your thoughts on a ballpark would be.
It's gonna be expensive. That doesn't really help us at all.
Well, if we have a wind turbine up there, I can actually hold it up if you want.
No, it still just doesn't help us. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What if I do this? What if I do this?
It's too bad the projectors aren't square.
That would be an interesting choice.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's try this. Let's put it literally projector and battery just like on each other. How about that? And we can build the projector with the projection already loaded in. How about that? Does that make sense?
Okay.
That makes some sense, right? There we go. All right, there we go. And then
should I head over and try and weld?
Yeah. By all means, go for it. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and weld that bad boy up. There we go. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, weld it up. Leftovers are just fine, Balder. I know we cooked some stuff tonight, but real quick, but we definitely appreciate leftovers. Let's see. Let's get my jump in. Boom.
Yeah, must be out of parts somewhere.
Uh-oh. What are you trying to weld?
The conveyor over there, I think I put as many parts as I
That's
had.
that's a battery. You're
Oh.
missing. Oh, these take lithium power cells apparently.
Huh.
We'll have to make some.
That explains why I couldn't weld it.
Certainly does, doesn't it?
And I think I'm running out of parts anyway because the conveyor's up there.
It's fine. We'll
I can go back for another.
yeah, let's go back and get some parts, and then I can just like kind of ride over on you or something like that, or we can come back together. But yeah, I think we're good.
I'm just gonna dump everything I have into the welding.
I could put a slanted window here. Can I reach that if I put a slanted window? Let's see. Where is it? Here he is. If I do this, can I reach that still? I think I can. Ooh, 5 parts. Nice. Look at me. Old parts. Yeah, and I can reach the. I can reach it. Look at that. It's fantastic. Right, great.
Okay.
Let's do.
I have some parts left, but not many. Is,
Well, if you
how's the cargo?
has the what?
How's the cargo? Is it?
It needs interior plate.
That explains it.
Just all it needs is interior plate, and it looks like this guy needs interior plate and construction components and girders, and then these guys up here need nothing. They're done.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all done. But
Well, at least I know what to bring over next. So.
Oh, I need interior plate. Ow. Okay. Alright. Let's... Do you just want to go and come back and I'll just hang out here?
Sure,
Because without the speed mod, I don't go very quickly.
Either do I. we may want to do a reload. At
Yeah,
some
well,
point.
we're definitely going to. So what I'm going to need to do is... Alright, so let's have that list going. So we need the speed mod on here. And we need to understand... We need to understand more of these differences. Because it looks like... We said there's no laser weapons. Or not laser weapons, but there's no...
We switched over to the laser wall before... Because originally we were going to do the laser welders.
That's true. That's true, we did do that.
So,
do we have... Let's do... Yeah, let's do a plate. That's welded. That's not welded. Go. That's welded. There we go. Beautiful. What's up? Oh, don't forget radio communication components. For the beacon.
and I also got to make the lithium power cells.
Yeah, let's take a look at what those are, because if those just replace regular power cells, then okay, we're fine. Like, it's just a one-for-one, replacement, and it'll be fine. But if they take lithium, which I think they do, we gotta go find a lithium deposit. Which, I guess... I don't have a very big map, but I have a map. I can at least start looking. Actually, do we have a big map for that?
There's probably a web map.
Well, I'm wondering
And-
if there is. Let's see. War 3D map. Let's see. This is for beta. There it is. Oh goodness. Alright, there's cobalt, nickel, iron. Oh, there's no silicon on our South Pole getting now. Silicon and magnesium are off the shore, undersea. Dang it.
That means we have to build a boat or a submarine.
You know, it's funny. I was just thinking about submarines today.
So
Okay, I don't see lithium anywhere.
I think it's in space.
Oh, I do see
unless they change
platinum.
that. But I think it's on another planet. If
That
it's
can't
anything like
be.
the last map.
Oh, I found it. There is lithium. It's dark mauve color. There's 2 locations. Both of them look like they have enemy
bases,
mining outposts, and they're red. And I think that's GC, right? Here, let me
probably.
Go ahead. Stop so pretty. Oh. So what we see here is it looks like there's lithium over here. There.
Maybe this makes us switch to Hydra engines until we can take over the bases.
How ironic that that's what we've been trying to do from the beginning.
Yeah. But,
who knew that Infinite and I were right this whole time? All right. Oh, what's S?
Problem is, we gotta figure out how to move hydrogen.
What's
farther.
S? As an ore.
Oh, I don't know.
Si is silicon. What's S? Sulfur? Is sulfur a thing? Oh my gosh. See, this is the downside to playing a mod like this, a scenario like this, where it has a bunch of, like, you know, new ores and stuff like that. Is like, I don't know how this is going to mess with other stuff. So, oh yeah, look, the volcanic island is a big S, so I'm going to guess either Superman lives there, or it's sulfur. Yeah, Baldur, I'm thinking it's sulfur. You build a space elevator in this game? We could. It'd just be really difficult, I think. Alright, so anyway, so as far as lithium's concerned...
The farther you go up.
What's that?
Especially as the farther you go up, Clank goes crazy.
Yeah. So it looks
yeah,
like...
I think that's sulfur for what I see.
Yeah, lithium and lithium. Now, the good news is there's platinum here. It's in the deep trench, if y'all remember from last season. There's a
oh yes, the trench.
Yes, the deep
trench.
Where
we lost a few subs.
Hey, that was deep, okay? But yeah, I've actually been thinking about submarines again. I recently watched Hunt for Red October. Go figure. And that got me back thinking about submarines again. And I was like, ooh, submarine.
Red October standing by.
Oh man. Alright, so let's see. So yeah, so that's interesting. That's the only new thing I see though, is lithium and sulfur. Cobalt. There's nothing on the North Pole. There's nothing at all on the North Pole. But we've lost silicon on our landmass. The only thing we have now is nickel, iron, and cobalt.
Well,
and the
that's
silicon's
gonna short change us pretty quick.
It is. The silicon's offshore, though. So, like, if we can just go slightly offshore. Now, it's dark water, but it probably isn't too bad.
I mean, we're probably going to need to build a sub sooner rather than later.
I'm getting excited now.
Especially before enemies or anything start coming.
Yeah, well, right now we have story modes stuff still turned off. I kind of want to wait until Infinite gets here. I thought he was going to be here this week, so but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we need water mod, and then we need to kind of figure out some other things. You're back at base?
I just got here, yeah.
Okay, can you check assemblers and see if power cells are still a thing, or if it's just lithium power cells?
Yep.
Because I'm curious if, like, the small batteries still take power cells, and then there's lithium, but I think there's, like, sodium batteries and lithium, like, I think there's all kinds of stuff now. It's just we're trying to, like, retrofit our old playthrough to this one now, though, is the problem. So it's a little tough.
Lithium paste is required for power cells. There is no regular ones.
Okay, perfect. So it's a 1-for-1 replacement, basically, then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll need to do, then, is just consider that. Alright, sitting down. It's thinking time. Oh, man. Okay. Man, I love my desk.
And we also got bots back in here.
We got what?
We got combat bots, crew bots, repair bots, scavenger bot. AI enabled.
Oh yeah, we had AI enabled on the last playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get this going. If we can get this thing up and running, we can start getting some cobalt again, which is convenient.
All my drones, Balder, do not like the water. They start freaking out unless I just turn off the thrusters.
Yeah, last season, so Balder, I don't think you've seen, but last season we did a Garrison War playthrough, where basically we did the old version. So Ares at War was like the sequel to A Garrison War, and A Garrison War was like Captain Arthur's first like single planet. There's some stuff in space, but it was primarily a planet-based scenario like this. Ares at War was this system-wide version of his original scenario. So we did a Garrison at War last season. That was ES4, and in that one, it was called, for us, it was Elements of Survival. So basically, each of us took a separate element. Gmod took air, Infinite was land, and I was water. And so what we did was we could only build vehicles in our element. We could purchase vehicles for the other elements from the person whose element it was. Like I could buy a car from Infinite, or Gmod could buy a boat from me if he wanted to. But then there were a couple other requirements as well. Like Gmod could do air, but he could only do small grid. I could do large or small grid, but I could only have thrust in one direction. You know, basically, I could have light braking thrust with some of my really, really big boats for my large grid stuff, but small grid I had to like, it's one direction only. And then Infinite could do large grid or small grid, but he couldn't have any thrusters at all. Or gyros. He could have like one gyro on the vehicle as an emergency, where like if he was doing a jump, he could turn that gyro on, because you know how Space Engineers is with grids and stuff like that when they're in the air. But yeah, and like Gmod could do small grid, but he could have thrust in all directions and things like that. And it was just it was a fun series. It was a fun series. So what that ended up being was I was the one that had like boats. I had patrol craft. I had submarines. It was a lot of fun, actually. I had Christina de Barge, my barge. That was awesome. I loved that. Infinite had his what did he call those things? Didn't he have names for them? Maybe not.
I think so.
But he had these big. He was doing these multi-wheeled long rovers, because there were a lot of like mountains and stuff on the planet. And what he ended up doing was coming up with, you know, a way to use advanced rotors between the segments so that they could all pivot individually. He wasn't using hinges at all. I think it was just rotors, but it was so that each segment had like a wheel on either side, sometimes 4 wheels. It had 2 at the bottom and 2 at the top, so that it could like totally flip over too if it needed to. And he did this in small grid as proof of concept, and it worked awesome. So then he was like, all right, I'm going to adapt this to large grid. And he did. He just ended up doing like wheels on the bottom rather than both bottom and top. But he had this big rover that was segmented and could, you know, pivot, move, and climb mountains really well. And what we ended up doing was we needed to get that to the other land masses. And with Gmod having only small grid flyers, it was very difficult to carry it. So I ended up making my carrier that could primarily carry his giant rover in it. And that was a lot of fun, because basically I had this carrier that was incredibly tall. And it was basically like a destroyer that you basically like stretched upwards. So it had like all of the armaments and normal construction of like a destroyer, but then it sat really high out of the water, and low in the water, but really high
Honestly,
out of the water. Go ahead.
Any enemy getting near Manta near the water or near the shore was probably going to get destroyed.
Well, you say that, but if you recall, there were a couple times where we got close to, although not with the big carrier, because the carrier was pretty well defended, but with the previous ship, there were times where we got close to where I was able to do like a shore bombardment and take out a base, but it was spawning in those drones, and they were beating me up. And I think one of them where they chased us almost all the way home, and I started to sink. Remember? They finally like hit my
Oh, yeah.
hull low enough, and I started to sink, and I actually capsized. And then Infinite and I were able to kind of do repairs and flip the ship over, and I was able to limp it back home, and we were able to repair it. But yeah, there was a lot. ES4 was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to doing boats again in this series. It's just we just haven't gotten to that point yet. We ended up getting, I don't know, derailed pretty
after
early
we get
on.
this base up, do you want to go over to the Hydra base and start making your sub? Because whatever happens next, we gotta probably get silicon before we get cobalt.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Cargo containers.
And technically, we don't need wind down there. We could make a Hydra engine, like bubble of air down there, like an underwater base.
Yeah.
That would be interesting if we send the ore up,
see. Yeah. Do you have a vehicle?
like float it up.
Well, I would be more interested to see how deep it is. Because we could build a mining platform, like an oil rig, and just have conveyors that go all the way down.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. I wonder. Alright, he's back. Yeah, we need to get a speed mod on here pretty quick. I kind of want to see what other things we're missing. Oh, we do have boat parts.
Yeah, I would say.
Oh, we don't have
get this
all of
base up
them. We have some of them. Okay, that's why.
Say we get this base up, go home, do the reload with making sure we have everything, and then start working on your sub.
Yeah, we might need to make sure we have. I thought I had everything carried over, but it looks like there's some changes in the way the game works, and I should have thought about that. But there's some hardcore changes to how the game is designed here, which doesn't affect us a lot because we weren't using different like ion thrusters because we don't really have any ion capable ships really, but batteries. I use warfare batteries all the time because I love how they look, and this thing has them different. They're a different type of battery, and so it's like I should have, I didn't know that. Radio communication components, did you forget those?
I thought I put it on the list, and I thought I moved it. But...
Didn't weld them. Let me see. Oh goodness. Hello.
Hello.
Nope, can't get them. You don't have any. Did not bring them.
Okay.
All right, everything else good to go though? Ooh, look at that.
It looks like it.
Wind is terrible out here right now. How's this battery? Oh, battery's incomplete. What does the battery need?
Okay.
What about the other battery? Also incomplete. Oh, do we not make any lithium power cells?
I thought they did. I thought we had some left over.
Were they? Oh, did it turn them into lithium power cells? That's what I thought it would do.
Yeah, we had 44.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this
Is
there.
44 even enough to make a battery?
No, 80. 80 per battery.
Well, we can't build those.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll figure this out. So we need lithium, huh? Maybe we can buy it from another base. We can go try to find another base.
Should we try and turn on the
drill? No,
drill,
because we don't have any power.
Yeah, wind's not enough. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all 3 wind turbines together might be, but right now they're crawling. Like they're not doing any power at all. I can turn them on, but I'm not sure it's gonna. Yeah, it doesn't have enough power. So
okay.
we can leave it, and when it does work, it'll work. But I just felt like we should probably get the batteries charged somewhat before we go for it. But we can leave it. We'll let him do his thing. When he's
Mainly
ready,
because I just don't know how long until we get the lithium. So
yeah, me either. We'll figure it out. Ooh, there's no known signal over there. Ooh,
and
you know
very
what?
foggy.
Yeah, I can't really see. I assume I could take off in this direction. I have no idea.
I'm going pretty high up, so I just don't run into anything.
There we go. Alright, I'm taking off. Alright, I'm actually coming in your direction. But I believe I'm heading back in the right direction of home. So I think we're good. Yeah, there's home. Gmod drone, resetting control.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
All good. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. Today was the first day. I was really hoping Infinite was going to be here because, like, we had a lot of work to do today. I was really hoping he would be here, but he is not. So, which I told him. I said we pushed all of our helicopter needs off to this week. I said we've got a lot of needs, and I knew this week we were going to need a lot because his helicopters were going to be key in getting some of these things set up. You know, getting out here and landing and getting these locations set back up. So I was very disappointed he was going to be here. Not just for the game too. I miss him too, but I was very disappointed. I was really hoping he was going to make it. You know, since he was out last week. But whatever.
Well, unless something really big comes up, I will always be here.
I know. You're always here. I know. And for the most part, we all are. But it's just, I was disappointed. When he texted me, he was like, and I was like, because he told us 2 weeks ago, like, oh, I'm gonna be gone next week, and I was like, okay, cool, 1 week, not a big deal, like we can make it work. And this week, like, I got us all moved to the new beta. I was like, okay, we're really gonna need to get on this, like, we're gonna do a lot of work, and then he's not here. It's like, yeah. So again, I know things happen, you know, life happens and stuff happens, so I get it, but just I was disappointed. I will say, I will admit, I was disappointed when he said he wasn't going to make it. Gosh darn it, we need the speed mod. This is horrible.
We're going along.
Alright, this is slow as all get out. Good grief.
Now think about this. If we had to go to our gold location...
Oh my goodness, it's not happening. No. Well, hold on. Hold on, that's actually a good question. Is the frame shift? Well, it would be because I added it.
I'm pretty sure my drone has the frame shift still.
Yeah, the Manta should have it too. Should be good to go. Finally added.
We don't have the parts to replace it, so I don't
Yeah.
think at the moment.
Well, we probably need to see if it uses any weird components too, because Captain Arky may have changed it. Just build faster planes.
Build faster.
Balder, that is a brilliant idea.
We would love to, but we can't.
I'll do that next time. Oh wait, we already did. When we moved, I don't know if you are understanding what we're saying or if you're just being funny. I think you're probably just being funny. But for those at home, the old Ares at War had RTS, relative top speed, installed, and it just did its thing. This one seems to not have RTS installed, and so it's oh, am I? Where's the base?
It'd be right ahead if you're following me.
Is it around the corner?
It's over a small hill from what
Isn't this the mountain? I think it is.
Yeah, you're gonna see it right after you come around that mountain.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I need to re-angle. Okay, so I didn't put the base over far enough.
You'll be lined up straight with the runway if you keep going around that mountain.
If I go around the mountain, yes, that's the thing. If I go over the mountain, I will not be. You see it? Yeah, no, I did not place the base exactly the same as it was.
Close enough.
Well, at least at 99 meters a second, I have plenty of time to line up.
And we shouldn't have to worry about damage to the runway.
Yeah, that's true too, because we're not phasing through the floor at ridiculous speeds.
I mean, possibly Clang is temperamental sometimes, even at that speed.
Alright, here we go. We're coming down, and... we're down. Oh, goodness. Careful, 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 careful. And... like a glove. Alright, good work, everyone. And
Welcome back.
we appear to be on top of an iron location. Alright, there we go. Okay. So park this bad boy. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Actually,
Okay.
I was gonna frame shift drive. Frame shift takes lithium. Well, of course, it takes lithium power cells now because those are the only ones we have. Okay. Okay. So nothing else though, as far as I can tell. Okay. All right. Cool.
Still, we got to be careful with what we have until we can.
Gosh
get lithium.
darn it! Do we have to? Okay. Yeah. This is.
Otherwise, we're gonna be.
This is
space trucking
dangerous.
for like.
Yeah. This is dangerous
50
because we've
minutes.
got. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Did you know you can land without a 45-degree tilt to the side? Yeah. Ooh.
Hey. I didn't know any better.
Balder, that
Consider
I
rage
did
baiting.
not know that. Yes, I do know you can land without a 45-degree tilt to one side. That was an accident. All right, so I did save, didn't I? I hope I did. Pretty sure I did. Did I? Yes, I did. Right? Maybe. I think so.
I don't remember seeing you press save, but
Well,
let
you
me
weren't.
go back on the video.
Yeah, you weren't. You were already out. Pretty sure I pressed save. I hope so. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, you're charging up.
Bigger. This one has
Nope.
the anchor.
Not that I see.
What?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Right before you left,
Oh.
you typed in clear.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Phew. Whew. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we need the other boat mod, I think. The other boat parts. It's that one. Sure.
I need to check with Void, by the way.
On what?
I saw he had some issues with fighting some pirates. You got a bounty on him. For
Oh, in Elite?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Maybe, should we just use relative top speed again? And I could probably...
I would recommend that over the mid space because I don't know if it was fixed or not, but the last time I tried to put it on the public server, it didn't like it
What?
for a while. Mid spaces, top speed.
Really?
Yeah, it took a while for me to get it working.
Oh, that's weird. Let me see what the config is here. 230, 250, 300, 280. Okay, yeah, this looks good. All right, so I'm going to copy this config. Yeah, maybe we'll just copy it over. All right, so let me copy that to Ruby. Actually, no, to Uni. There you go. All right, now over here. Let's go ahead and grab Workshop. Relative top speed. It's relative top speed. Install. All right, what else do we need? Do we need anything else? Are we thinking of anything else?
The sea parts,
Uh-huh.
the water parts, water mod parts.
Oh, right.
Trying to
Not the boats, but it's another one. What's it called? Let me look over here. ES5 boat building world. I think this is the one. Take a look. It's in a book, reading Rainbow. Let's see here. Boat parts, no weapons. That's the one. Go. Okay. All right. Anything else? Anything else you can think of?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
All right, we're doing it. Start. All right, get the server up and running, and then it's, I assume. I assume it is. Save. Storage. Filters off speed by any chance? Progression framework. Warp drive crew enabled. MZ math. Nope, it has not created a folder yet, I guess. Okay. Probably needs to load itself up first. Alright, so what I'm going to do, Gmod, is I'm going to load up the server, and then I'm going to save it, close it, drop the new RTS file in, and then start the server back up again, okay?
Yeah, take the time.
I'm going to go
get water.
Yeah, you go do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to chill here for a minute and see if I can get this sorted. Yeah, I did not think about that. Now, the other thing is the lasers. That's an interesting one. I wonder what we're supposed to do about that. Those are gone now. Which I kind of get, sort of. The Ares at War stuff, you know, the lasers and the spice and all that stuff, it kind of felt like an add-on. You know, there was just kind of like a, oh, this would be fun, you know, because it's, you know, I think it's from Dune and stuff like that, and they just added it all in, and it was, you know, it's fine, but it wasn't. I don't think it was maybe in the spirit of what Captain Arthur was looking at. So in this version, it was more like a, okay, let's do kind of more like industrial overhaul, but not to that extent. Make things just a little more complicated, you know, just more variety of things that you need, and so on and so forth, and let's roll with it. Seems like that might be kind of the way. Right, let's see. The game should be ready. Game ready. Okay, now let me check the file manager again. See if they put the there it is, RTS. Hello. Relative top speed config. It's in there. Alright, so let me go ahead and you know what? I might not even do. I might as well. Load in, and then what we'll do is save, back out, and then I'm gonna clear out this config file and drop in our config file. Because this one, if I had to guess, do I have a viewer in here? Edit? Oh, I do, look at that. Oh. Well, hold on a second. This might be unchanged. might be exactly the same. Let me look. Enable boosting. True. Ignore grids without thrust. True. Ignore grids without cockpit. False. Parachute deploy height 400. Speed limit 300. Remote control speed limit 300. Large grid min cruise 230. Large grid min cruise 250. Large grid max cruise 280. Large grid min mass 200,000. Large grid mid mass 500,000, 800,000 for max mass. Max boost speed 280. Resistance multiplier 1.5. Min cruise 250. Mid cruise 280. Max cruise 300. Min mass 10,000. Mid mass 30,000. Small grid max mass 40,000. 400,000 and 300,000. Okay, not 30. 10,000, 300,000, 400,000. Small grid max boost speed 300. Multiplier 1. Okay, it's the default. It's the default. Never mind then. Never mind then. So we'll just leave it as is then. Okay. Nice. All right, we'll just leave it there then. Hey, Balder. Okay, so we're back up. Sweet. All right, so let's leave that. Let's close. Let's not close that. Let's leave that there. We'll leave that there. Okay, beautiful. Let's go ahead and close out of OBS and reload OBS. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, whenever I disconnect and reconnect to the server, OBS has a slight audio delay. Yeah, see? Perfect. Love it. Not leaving until you end stream. Oh, well, good luck, Balder. We're usually here till about midnight Eastern time. So it's 9:42 for us. So another 3 hours. No, not 3 hours. Another 2 hours. But yeah. Another 2 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. Okay, so there's that. So now we've got relative top speed running, which is great. So that should be working just fine now. And then the next thing is going to be taking a look at... Oh, my goodness. Turn all that on. Take a look and see if the propellers are here. No, we may need to replace it. Remove. Not the WC200. This is the WC300. Yeah, 300. Beautiful. Yeah. I don't care. Okay, now let's take a look at her. There they are. There's her propellers. Yep. All right. So we got the right mods installed now for that. So that's good. She's got her props back. Look at those screws. Look at them. Beautiful. She's a nice boat too. Oh, she's a beaut. I love her. I can't wait to actually use her. Haven't gotten to use this one yet. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're all good there. So I'm already sleep deprived. That'll change nothing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Boulder. Get some rest at some point. All right, so now Gmod is saying that I should start working on submarine over at the Hot Sweaty Beaches, but I want to see the aircraft carrier. I know. Technically, we don't have locations anymore. So a little reminder. I started talking about this last or at the beginning of the episode. Well, back when we first looked at the carrier here. At the time, we didn't have gold. We did not have a way to get gold, and there was a base that we thought had gold under it, and we were going to go get it. And so what I said was, we will build this carrier when we get a steady source of gold. We went and tried to take the base, couldn't do it. So instead we went to the moon And we went up to the moon, and we got stuff from the moon instead. And we got a steady supply of gold and platinum, and it was all well and good. So, technically, we were in a way where we could start building the thing. Now, in the new world, we don't have a gold location. So I'm thinking I might need to start heading up with Gmod to space, up to the moon. See if we can't get gold again from the moon. Well, I don't know what the moon's gonna be like. Here's the... Thruster components, superconductor components, and gravity components. Oh no! Why isn't mine built? Did I lose it? Did something happen? No. I don't know what's going on anymore. See, and that's again, that's the downside of having this series kind of already happening, and we were so far in that now we're kind of starting over. Is I don't know. There's so much different between this series and the other that I'm just not sure. This was what Gmod was working on at the end of last episode. He was welding up my hangar. And we were gonna run little like fuel pipes out here, and I was gonna be able to connect my guys to fuel pipes. Modify the carrier so you can launch dock subs to and from the bottom. Guess what? The old one had that. So what was it? What was that one? The In
fact, I think you used it as an escape once.
I did. The ship was going down, and I was able to... Actually, the ship capsized underwater, and I was able to pop the sub out of the bottom. That was the WC-200, I think. Right?
I think so.
Let me take a look. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's probably going to be like, you suck. Yeah, because I think we were using weapon core, and there's no weapon core. Oh, no, this is the... Wait a second. This is the 200. Oh, it wasn't a water carrier. It was the, it was a WG? WG-200, I think. Economy Survival. There she is. Let's see. Is this the one? This is also weapon core. She's going to be very upset. Let's see. There she is. Yep. Take a look. Take a look. So, oh look, and the sub's on there. Look. The sub's in there. Look at the little submarine. Oh, it's awesome. So this was the water gunship 200, the WG-200. It's kind of hard to see because there's no light anywhere. But you can see she's got big holes up in the front, where the cursor is, the crosshair. That had big 300mm and 200mm gun emplacements, and then the little conveyors on the edges had, I think, a missile launchers in the back, and then some like point defense up in the front, and then there was a big 300mm in the back as well. And then there was a small ramp on the back for Infinite to drive his vehicles in and out, and then Gmod could airlift them over to land. But in the bottom, I had a little cubby with a little access location inside the ship, and you could get to the little thing down there. Yeah, so cool. I love that thing. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't just rebuild the existing submarine, you know, my old submarine, just with new, well, different weapons, because the torpedoes won't work anymore because those were weapon core and this is not. In fact, I don't think we have any of the Northwind stuff on here, so we definitely got stuff going on. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way to get to
start moving the my little drone over to the Hydro base.
Sure. Yeah, you can take your drone to the Hydro base, and I guess I'll take the AS-100 out there. The question is, should we make it here, like the submarine? If we're gonna print it, we can just print it here, and then you could just carry it over, right? I mean, you have a drone that can probably carry it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There really doesn't seem to be a reason to. We need a dock out there, but beyond that, probably okay. For the most part, the submarine didn't have anything important other than the torpedoes.
And I mean, if you have it set up, we could probably use the big old welder wall.
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
pick it up with the drone and then just move it through the
Yeah, if you want to go
wall
for
a
it,
few
go for
times.
it. You want to build a little thing with a small grid projector on it that you can carry, and then I can load the projection in. Are you gonna take the emergency battery?
I'll see if it moves.
Let's see. Let me think about that. Let me take my creative mode off again. So let's see. So I would need to. Do we have a small grid projector? Over here we do.
Do we have the R moving? Because
Sorry, the what?
oh, there it goes.
Oh, improviser
Being
jig?
able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
move
yeah, yeah,
grids.
yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the welder blade. Welder blade projector. Blueprints. This was the water submarine. 200. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Raise her up a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. The only thing that this needs... Oof. With Hydro Boom, this might be a little tough to function. She was based 100% off of, a second. What if I retrofit her to use nuclear power? We can do that. Oh.
Do we want to do that with the fact that we don't have a space uranium, please?
Yeah, the WS200 is going to need some modification, unfortunately. Let's see. All right. WS200 is going to need some modification.
Because we have 233 ingots.
Anything needs to be refined, or is that everything?
That's all we have for
All we
uranium.
have. Dang it. And where were we getting uranium? Space. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Random
nucleus.
asteroid that we never finished.
Yeah, that's true. We never even finished it in the last playthrough. That's right, in the last save. Let's think about this for a minute. Nuclear sub would be effective. Because the problem is, I don't know... I need to find out. Let me see. Well, the projector will tell me, right? If I check it. How much parts need to be made?
Plus, you gotta think, we probably shouldn't rely on batteries for it at the moment, since we don't have lithium.
There's two O2H2 gens, small grid. And the small grid O2H2 gens take what? Small grid. What do those take? $250 kilowatts. So assuming, because I think she has hydrogen tanks, doesn't she?
I think so.
Hydrogen engines 4, O2H2 generators 2. I don't see any tanks. Hold on. possible. Small hydrogen tanks, 2. Okay, there are 2. There are 2 in there. Okay. So, yeah, so she only had 2 hydrogen tanks as extra storage. So... that's not enough. It's not enough. Alright, hold on.
Do we want to go into a build world and see if you can retrofit it, or do we want to...
She's definitely going to need to be retrofitted. The question is, do we... what is crush depth set to on this world? Because that's the next question. Let's do some searching. Well, I don't know if we can.
I guess another question is, could we make that remote controllable?
Submarine?
Yeah.
It might even have remote control.
So that doesn't rely on air or anything. And it's like,
yeah,
open
you
to
could.
the sea,
Well, actually, it could be one of your drones, probably.
Yeah, I'd need to make a hydro drone for that.
Yeah.
I do not want to use the space drone. Because that has our only FSD right now.
Yeah. Let's think this through here for a minute. That submarine was small, and it had pressurized compartments. But it wasn't an issue as long as you weren't under crush depth. I need to figure this out. I need to find out where the silicon is, because it might be within range. Let's go take a look. All right, there's magnesium. Is there... oh, there it is. There's the silicon. Okay, silicon is going to be along the shore. Rocky. Man, this stinks. This is when Infinite's helicopter would be super convenient.
Mm-hmm.
You could just fly me over there.
You also may need a few more wind turbines.
On the base?
Yeah, the power went out again.
Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a lot to do. A lot to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least it's not flickering like it used to. So it's sorry.
It's alright. Alright, so let's see. So it was what? West? No, east. East of us.
I can take you to it. To the Hydra base.
No, I'm not going to the Hydra base. I'm trying to get to Silicon location, which is this way. Let me recharge myself. Fill up.
Do you want me to try and guide you until you get our range?
Yeah, the problem is I don't think you'll be able to see me on the map, right? Can you?
Yeah, I can see you as long as you're in antenna range.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh no! I don't think we have autofill bottles running. Oh my gosh. You check that too, apparently. Alright, let's see.
Well, as long as you're using the red plane, I guess.
Well, I was just gonna fly myself. That's why I asked if you could
okay.
see me on the map, and you said yes, and I was like, that's strange.
Never mind then. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just gonna go, and we should be able to fly fast because we should be able to. Boom! There we go. The snow looks whiter than before. Does it look whiter than last time?
I guess I also do have the option to put GPSs on here. So if you make a GPS, I can put it on the map.
Actually, can
And
you? No, I guess you can't.
And compare how close you are.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Now, you know what? I could refill myself at the hot, sweaty beaches and then go from there, and that could be my home base. I thought we were refilling bottles earlier. That's what's so strange. Well, actually, can I just put it in here? Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Alright. 2, full up. Oh, let's check what's in here, by the way. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in this guy. Good to know. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so I'm heading east from the hot, sweaty beaches.
Okay.
I am going to cruise along the coastline for a while, because I'm pretty sure it's kind of far away.
You want to create a GPS and I can see if you're going the right way?
I know I'm going the right way, because I looked at the map. I don't remember anything noticeable as far as landmarks in this direction, so I'm gonna go as far as these ridges over here, and then I'll send you a something's streaming. That's never good. I don't see anything. Oh god. Okay. Alright, I am as far as these ridges here, and I'm going to send you a GPS from here. Let me know where I am if I've gone too far.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I don't think I've gone too far, but I might be getting close. 46% on one of my tanks, 100 on the other. Okay. Alright, how's it look?
Looking for it right now.
Possible I looped around, but I highly doubt it. I should be on the coast. Remember to look underneath the sidebar.
I'm looking throughout all the coast so far.
I'm standing on the coast right now, like I'm at the edge of the water. Nothing?
I do not see it. Let me try and add the cobalt location and see if I get GPS through that.
Okay.
Nope, GPS does not work.
Turk. Alright, so no GPS. It's fine. Then there's literally no way for me to know where I am. Well, then, you know what I'll do? Because the beach goes along this whole way. So, what I'll do is I'll just take my plane, and I'll see when I get close. And when I get close, then I'll land, and then I'll just go out from there. Sorry. Oh, goodness. 31 kilometers from base. I flew far. I flew fast. Okay, I have drained one bottle. But that was coming all the way out here from the Hydro base as well, so should be able to make it home. Hello, home base.
Welcome back.
Alright. I'm flying really fast.
Oh boy.
I'm flying really slow. Wait a second. It's refilling my bottles.
Nice.
The med bay is, but the survival kit wasn't. That's right. I thought it was refilling bottles earlier, but only at the med bay. Is that possible? Maybe. We don't have fuel. Now we're fine. Oh, goodness. We're up. A whole lot faster than last time, and we are accelerating much faster.
Do we want to increase your antenna range so that we can see if that...
Yeah, we can definitely try.
Keep things...
Yeah, so my current antenna is set to 10,000. I can up that to, what do you want, 20?
Sure.
Alright, it's up to 20.
So there's a silicon right across the sea, or there's a silicon right near the ice. Which one were you going for?
I'm looking at the one in the ocean. The submerged one?
Yeah, there's two of them. One's over here near the ice, and then one's up here near green area.
Oh, ours is, it's near us, near our
Okay.
Again, it's possible to do further without the 45. I believe you can do it. I don't know. At this rate, who's to say? It might be a necessary, an integral part of takeoff and landing this runway. Oh, man. Alright, let me see. Oh, wow. Why is everything so dark in here? Alright, let's see. I don't see anything.
So the one I saw was going in the opposite direction of where you were going.
Well, sir, it's a circle.
True.
So that's kind of the point.
Yep.
So resources on. Okay, there they are. There's my here I am location. What's the story?
Does a capacitor cell take?
Okay, there's the cobalt mine, I think. We're gonna have to go far beyond that, I think. No, here's mountains. Watch out for mountains. Everyone, don't smash into those. Yeah, I was not near far enough. This should be convenient. This is a pretty straight shot. Let's see what we're looking at here. There's the cobalt mine. We've officially passed it. Oh. Isn't this the far side? I thought. Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah, okay. So we should be coming up on it soon then. Because I'm coming up on these guys. Mountains. Ooh, this looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, bad decision on my part. I was right. There are no beaches over here to land on. So it's gonna be terrible. I need a float plane! Where's the orange loon? Actually, that's probably a fine place to land over there. Okay, so we're coming along here.
Well, it looks like we can't build hydro engines.
What?
It requires a capacitor cell, but we cannot make capacitor cells. The assembler's not building them.
Why?
Even though we have the parts. I don't know.
Capacitor cells.
requires iron, silicon, and nickel, but...
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the silicon. It's right over here. Okay. Oof. This looks bad. Go ahead and over it. Get GPS point. There it is. Wow. Oof, that's unpleasant. Oh. You discovered shippers. What does that mean? Shippers, gray squid. I don't know what a gray squid is, but it sounds terrible. What do you think the shippers are, Gmod?
No idea.
I have no idea. I'm going back home. I have found where the silicon's supposed to be. Okay. It's not far off from shore, so I mean, as long as we stay close to the coast, we can get there no problem. You know, in a submarine or something. The question's gonna be, how deep is it? And we need to find out what's going on with these capacitors.
Yeah, I was gonna try and build a hydrogen engine because our power flickered again, so... But the sci-fi hydrogen engine needs lithium, and the regular one needs the capacitor. So
Oh my gosh, they have different... I don't like that. Like, I understand it's easy just to grab, you know, the variants and use it, but some people prefer the variants for the style, and we just use them. Like, I'm pretty sure the Manta just uses 2 of the sci-fi hydrogen engines because, you know, she's a spaceship.
Oh, we did last week, Boulder, but with the new save.
Yeah, this is our first week on the new save, and everything was fine last episode. And this one, there's all kinds of issues that we're trying to deal with, apparently. but I don't think we're gonna make it.
Oh boy.
We're gonna overshoot. We're gonna land out here.
Maybe I should make the runway a little bit longer that way.
That's fine. Okay, there we go. If you want, you definitely could. I need to come in a lot sooner. The way runways work, as you probably know, is that like I should be descending a whole lot sooner. Like I need to come down on the runway rather than like coming down like halfway down the runway, you know? I know the question is getting this plane back up here because I think there's a ledge here, if I'm not mistaken. The landing was better, but not on the runway. I know, right? There's always something. Always something. Yeah, Gmon, I'm gonna chill here until we potentially get a ramp. I can't get up here. All right. So the next question is, what is going on with this stuff here? All right. Let's see.
I mean, I turn the tower batteries off just so that we can divert the power
is
to
it
the
capacitor
drones.
cell? Is that what it is? Capacitor cell?
Mm-hmm.
Used for building blocks: hydrogen engine, small and large; power efficiency module, large; capacitor, small and large. Okay, so capacitor cell. Oh, it just made 2 of them immediately.
It didn't before, I promise you.
I'm in assemble only
3
assembler
assemblers.
1 main, and I just clicked it twice, and it made them immediately. And there they are. There's 2 more. Yeah,
Okay.
capacitor. Yeah, there's 4 in inventory now. Okay, so hold on. So let's.
Yeah, now it's working.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Don't know what you did. You fixed it.
I tapped the icon. I did nothing at all. Alright, good to know. Okay, so that's there. So, next question. What are we still missing? Batteries are a thing. We need lithium.
And I don't think we're getting lithium easy.
Well, we need to either
But-
take a lithium mine, or we need to find a location where we can buy lithium. What do we know about factions? Coming upstairs. Whee! Oop. Alright, let me look at the big map. Alright, let's see. Enemies. This. Carcosa colony is in the middle of the water. Why is that? That doesn't seem right. Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so we got AHE headquarters, way north. We've got Carcosa Colony, which appears to be in the water, according to the map. We have Azurus Colony, which is horribly far. Oh, there's Trade Outpost, ITC. Pretty far north, though. What do you think? You want to go visit Azurus? We could do a flyover of Carcosa and see what's going on with them. They should be roughly in the same place that where they were before. Yeah, if you want to come with me, can in the plane. Otherwise, I can just go. If you're hanging out here working, you can keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with our energy and stuff.
Okay.
Real quick.
I'll take the AS100 out then. I think I've got plenty of fuel, right? 71%. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, take off. Alright, so I'm going to head over to the mainland. I'm going to do a flyover of Carcosa. If they're there, I may stop and visit. But Carcosa's like... The big map shows them like in the water, so I don't know what to think. Alright, let's go ahead. It's this way. No. No, that's not right at all. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay. Fortunately, I may have to leave the... Oh, in that half an hour, so I now got some work for a friend to do tomorrow. Ah, okay. Alright. I was like, hey, you said you were going to be here the whole time. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out so long. It's so funny. We get these... It's like everything kind of balances out. Because, like, tonight, we don't have any of our regulars. Like, Zephyth's not here. Larson's not here. Xeron hasn't been here in a while. Xeron's not here. Infinite's not here. You know, like our usuals in chat are not here. But instead, we get all these other people. You know, all these others. We got Balder. We had Starlight earlier. We had who was it that we had? We had Kieran was here. You know, it's just funny to me that, like, you know, we get situations where it's like, oh, where is everybody? You know, we're missing our key people. Oh, that's okay. We just get a bunch of different people in chat tonight. You know, it's like, all right. All right, check this out. Then I'm gonna grab a drink too because I need something. But see what's happening over here. The ocean is reflecting the stars above, but in a very weird way. Like, it's pretty, but it's also kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Where are we? All right, we should be flying right over Carcosa Base. Of course, I can't see anything since I decided to go out at night. And I think there's probably a mountain in front of me, because why not? Right, I don't see just Carcosa just chilling out here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I flew right over what was supposed to be Carcosa Base, I think. Yeah, and I don't see it. I didn't see it. Right? Don't they have like a... Oh, wait, hold on. We just over Sunset City. Okay, well, that's not what I expected, but okay. There's Sunset City.
I guess look on the map and see where Sunset City is.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I didn't... Where is Sunset? That's not supposed to be Sunset City. That's supposed to be Carcosa Base.
It's like my compass is not showing me the correct area.
Although I remembered... Wait. Am I on the wrong... I'm on the wrong landmass? Is that possible? That's not possible. Okay, well, hold on a second. Let's turn around.
Well, if you land, I guess you could check your map on your dashboard and see.
Well, I'm checking my map on my dashboard, and it doesn't seem right. There's Sunset City. What is this? Giant flat area? What is this? There's definitely plenty of road. Oh, is that a runway? I think they have a runway.
Oh, nice.
That's convenient. Ah, it's foggy. Really? Really? Slab! What's up, Slab? We were just talking about... I'm telling you, things even out. I was just talking about how when our regulars aren't here, we get these other ones to fill in, and we come and have a great time. And then the new ones are like having to head out, and then our regular shows up. Oh dear, lightning.
Yay.
That's not good. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this stupid fog?
As Marty says, do not get struck by lightning.
Yes, don't get struck by lightning. Is that a new plane? No, this is the ES100. You know my little scout plane. It's just in the middle of the night for some reason. And it back in the fog. This is so dumb! I can't see a thing. This is ridiculous. I literally can't see anything. The screen is just gray in front of me. I literally cannot see anything. And then as I get close to the city, it starts to disappear. But I'm so far, like, on the city now, I can't even see, like, what I'm looking for. It's ridiculous. They're in the fog when they're completely dark. You just see three lights. Yeah, I know. Well, this is... Like, oh, nope, super fog again. Oh, I wish I could see something. Oh. Of course. Not only is it nighttime, the fog. The fog, people. Make the fog go away. I don't want the fog. The fog is terrible. Oh my gosh. You know how many passes I've had to make over this thing? Do you know how little fuel I'm using? I'm still at 71%. Something's either not right or something's horribly efficient.
Could be either or.
Come on, let's try to land on water. Explosions. Bad things, probably. Okay, come on. No, fog, go away. This is so, like, in Space Engineers, the weather makes no sense, so who knows when it's going to disappear. No, I could know, because I could go into admin tools and find out, but...
Yeah,
to do.
And I love my little weather display that I put up earlier.
900.
Just says heavy fog.
Oreo, greetings,
That's all it
Manta Ray. Greetings, I suppose. No idea. Yes, can we get this fog to leave? Please. This is the stupidest weather of all time. And it's so localized. It's literally localized on the city. Oh, and apparently over here too. One day I'll be able to land. So dumb. It's just riveting content. Just gonna fly over this city like 20 times until the fog finally... Yeah, make that 3 passes. Yeah, until this stupid fog finally leaves. This is so dumb. I mean, I can make it go away, but I feel like that's slightly cheating. I know there's gonna be a mountain right here too that I'm gonna crash into any second. Crash! Oh, look, there they are. Hi, mountains!
Like, oh, here they are. That's the last thing I can
800 seconds. Yeah, this is. I just literally have to chill out here for like 3 minutes. Need a really big fan to go away. Need a really big fan? Yeah. Can we get it? Can we airdrop a giant fan?
Or Omni-Man, I guess.
Oh, 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh, uses 11 liters. Yeah, okay, no, that's right. Input is currently 1 liter a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. No, what? No. Wow. Look at all these plots out here.
Hydrogen engines will never run out.
Literally, they will run forever. As long as you have fuel, these things are never running out. Look at all this land up here. Oh, there's a second Sunset City.
Okay.
And a Sunset City Bridge.
Perhaps a small outpost at Sunset City?
Sure, why not?
Because when I was fighting Carcosa Base, they had Carcosa Base Bridge, and then another
Yes, but this is
place
Sunset
that said
City.
Carcosa. Yeah.
Now let's see, these guys, looks like they have landing strip as well. Okay, let's before the stupid fog rolls in here and decides to sabotage my landings again. Let's land here. Yeah, I could slap, but they have an actual runway. Like they have like there's like a landing strip right over here. So I'm like, I really want to use it. it is, right there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to stop at some point. Oh dear. Okay, careful. Note to self, the runway ends in a drop-off. Alright, good to know.
Well, at least that's kind of expected.
Thanks for that information. Woo! That I got to the end, it was just like, and I'm going down now. Okay, well that's not terrible. Alright, well let's take a look. Oh my gosh, okay. You still need to work on your landings, but you're getting better. Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, that one, I don't know anything about this runway. I don't know anything about the city. I don't know anything about anything. Oh, here we go. Here's a walkway. Yeah, I need Leslie. I want Leslie back. I could land all day long. What's that there? Oh. Alright, Sunset City! Sunset City is apparently an enclosed city. D1, D2, E1, E2, C1, C2. Ooh, what is this place? Huh. Oh, look. Hey, I don't believe we've met, but I have a job you should come to my office. Mayor Alba. Fish, fruit, grain, mushrooms, and vegetables. Look at that. Stuff to buy. They buy ore. Okay, well where's your office, sir? Where's the mayor's office? Up here? Vending machine. Oh, Mayor Alba's. It's on the other side of the building. My bad. I see it now. Oh, it's actually in another building. Oh, well, alright. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Ooh, explosives. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Mayor Alba's office. How do I get up there? What's that say? I don't know. It says something. Sunset City! Now, let's see. Can I... Oh, nope. These are bathrooms or something? I don't know. Here we go. Upstairs. Mayor Alba's office. Hello! Oh, he's got fish. Contracts. There are no contracts available. Well, you know why. Maybe. Nope, still nothing. But that's okay. Well, I came to your office, but you have no contracts for me. That's okay. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
By the way, were you able to get the new version of the scenario? That's what we're doing right now. Yeah,
trying to work through the issues.
Yeah, we're trying to learn the new stuff. Roof access. Oh, I don't want to go with the roof. Might need to even come back. He says he's got a job for me, but then all the contracts are non-existent, so I feel like... because we had story turned off. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. There's another, what's this here? Oh, it's a store probably for stuff. Hydrogen, ice, and oxygen. Cool. What's this here? Aries Travel Services. Starlight City, 50,000, canceled. Station 27, 50,000, canceled. Tip, no player grids at NPC site. Interesting. I guess if you put a grid of yours and park it at one of these other locations, it'll let you transport yourself there. That's interesting. So that was the hangar area, like a big warehouse, workshop. This is Davenport family. Nice. You guys have something? Nope, can't get in. Guess they don't want me snooping around their house. Seraph's Fine Dining. Goodness, what's going on here? Oh, there's a jukebox. Not much to go on. Welcome to Seraph's. Oh, there's no unknown signal. Entering airspace. Ooh. Good looking food. Ooh, and a welder. That restaurant armory. Alright. Let's see if there's anything back here. Scrap. Scrap. Uranium. Tiny little scrap. Ooh, space credits. Oh, that's the other thing. We didn't carry our space credits over.
Oh yeah.
So
in the ATM.
Yeah. Oh look, we can go downstairs. What's this? Oh goodness. Welcome to Clan Club. We don't talk about Clan Club.
We have 29K in the cargo though.
Of money?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Look, it's Clan Club. It's a fight club. Oh, look. Now. There's a store and contracts down here, but it doesn't have anything. Oh well. All right. Well, my club. I know, right? Right, Valder? That's what it's the Clan Club. All right. Well, I guess that's that. What's this over here? Aguro Tech. Oh, this might be important. Okay. Nothing. Who are these people? Sunset City. Who owns this stuff? Does anybody know? What is this faction? Owned by Sunset City founder. No idea. Oh, Sunset City. It's a group. We should accept peace. There we go. We've accepted peace with them. We're friends. Still no contracts and nothing in the store, but that's okay. Alright, well that's fine. Right? Yeah, Sunset City. There's Zenova. They're proposing peace. We can accept peace. Seoul Cooperative. Shippers. And the Ares Station Holdings. Oh yeah, they're good people. Let's like them. There's Remnants and there's Space Pirates so far. Look, Eve. Okay, well now we're friends. Okay, so where's that unknown signal? There's an unknown signal right out here. Something weird's going on with it.
We also have the Zenova Corporation in the factions that we've discovered.
Yeah, we've made friends.
Zenova, Solco, and
I just read through all of them. Oh, I got a terracotta rifle. Ooh, and money. Okay, nice, good to know. All right, let's see. So you restart the events from 0. You're not at Worth GC yet. No, we haven't even discovered GC yet. Yeah. So right now, what we're doing is basically what we did is we copied ourselves forward. We made a brand new save with the beta version, and then I blueprinted all of our ships and our hydro base and our main base, and set them so that and blueprinted them, and then when I loaded into the new save, I added them. I pasted them in, and that's it. That's all we did. So what we're doing now is trying to kind of catch back up to where we were. Now their runway is not very smooth. That's okay. Okay, so that Sunset City was kind of a bust. Let's go around to the other Sunset City. It's apparently, not only is there one that's not where it's supposed to be, there's two. Alright, where is it? Which way is it supposed to be? Oh, and guess what? Now it's foggy! It was this way.
of course. Of course it is.
Yeah. As I'm taking off and leaving, now it's foggy. Okay, I'm going this way. Oh, and it's raining, I think. Something's happening. Okay. And you placed your base at the pole again? Yep. Yeah, the base is at the pole and on the Iron Patch, and the Hydro base is exactly back where it was, on the coast. Right on the coast from where we were at. Same direction and everything. It's all the same. So, the only thing we don't have is everything else. We don't have any of our mining locations, any of our mining outposts. We don't have any of our GPS points for any of those things. Don't have any of that. And so we've already moved to the Cobalt location and built a thing out there. But when we were doing that, we discovered, oops, batteries are different now. We need stuff for batteries. And so, luckily, we were able to use the basic batteries, but they still require lithium for the power cells. And so we need to go find lithium, and that's what we do. Sunset City Deba. Okay, so there's a bunch of Sunset City locations that have different names. Orion was one of them. This is Deba. I don't know what Deba is. Yeah. Oh, this one's like way back in a little cubby. Oh, and there's shippers, gray salmon. Okay, is there a place to land over here? I'm gonna try. Look, he's in this little cove. This is so cute. This is a great place to hang out. Alright, what are the chances we can... Oh, he's got a landing strip. Oh man, is this gonna work out? Am I gonna land? Oh dear. I think this might work. . Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Right on the edge. Ha ha! Take that. I can land. Okay. This is an adorable little town. Yeah, I know, Slab. That's I haven't had it until now. So I wonder if you could make a boat that barely touch water. What are they called? Hydrofoil boats. Yep, exactly. That is exactly what they're called. Hydrofoils. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I am gonna check out this gray salmon. I got plenty of stuff in my tank. I'm going. I'm gonna go to the shipper's boat. They're out here in the middle of the ocean, or in the middle of this cove. The gray salmon, or salmon, as some people would call it. Hello.
Have a good night, Boulder.
Oh, he's got stuff. He's got stuff. He has alkaline power cells and then pretty much guns. He has no contracts.
Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, it's interesting that that boat's moving.
Got 9, so good night, folks. And do the song things. Well, yes, good night. Have a good night. It was great having you. And I'm glad I could slowly improve my landings as the night goes on. Oh, can't go in. Okay. All right. Well, he sells stuff, not much, and whatnot. Can I do some cash back here? What do I got here? 50-10. 50-10 deposit. There we go. Okay. Yeah. See you, Balder. What does he buy? Oh yeah, that's a good question. He buys ammunition. He buys artillery shells, assault cannon shells, Gatling ammo boxes, railgun sabos, and metal grids and steel plates. Oh, I have some steel plates.
That is a very nice price for Gatling ammo.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna sell what steel plate I'm carrying.
That's...
Yay! Well, if we want to, there's no guarantee he'll stay here, but there's also no guarantee he won't. So we can definitely make some stuff, and once we get a magnesium base going again, we can make some trips, start selling some stuff. We can make some money.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's Sunset City, Dima. All right, there's a hangar with nothing in it except some grass. There's a second hangar with nothing in it except some grass. And there's a building. Good looking building. There's some housing, looks like. Yeah, look at these tiny little... Oh, I can go in this house. I don't know why I can go in this house, but I can. Give me all your stuff. Oh, I can't get it. I literally can't get into their stuff. Well, that's not fair. Oh, I can get into this stuff. Alright. Oh, I'm in a bed. And there's nothing in the bed. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Okay, well, I'm getting out of this house. I don't know why I'm in here. Alright, what's this here? This is... Ooh! Looks like it got damaged. What happened here? Ooh, there's a PDA. It says, notes, breaking through. Damn, this piece of crap. If I can get this drilling machine to work again, I just might be able to dig my way through an old entrance to the main facility, which has supposedly been buried for years, and break through to my friends trapped inside the building. I hope Ling knew what she was talking about and that this old entrance through the buried caverns really exists. I know she has access to all the blueprints for the facility, but with her being in charge of the nuclear reactor and needing to know any possible vulnerabilities to the building's structural integrity, maybe the entrance is just a rumor. It doesn't matter. I have to try. The drilling machine should be safe in the garage while I travel to the old supply depot across the bridge and look for some spare parts to repair the vehicle with. Diego Martinez, Junior Engineer, ROS Industries. Isn't...
That might be similar to the building we found underground that one time on the last save.
What?
So you might actually be able to go there and find a building that has stuff.
That's... See, Slab, I was going to say the same thing. I think that came from the Keen scenario. Isn't that from the Keen scenario? Who's it? Oh my goodness, look at this! Whoa! Whoa! Nope, this is a giant drill. Huh. He's got reactors. And what in the world did I stumble upon here? There's a store that won't sell me anything, but I can sell its stuff. Lots of stuff. Okay. Whatever. Some cobalt. Iron. Nickel. Nothing. Okay. This is interesting. There's cargo everywhere. Oh, magnesium. Yes, please. I didn't look at these yet. Cool. Silicon. Silicon. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess I already didn't see those. It looks like something happened here. Like, this place is partially damaged. Control room. Oh, gold. Hello. Oh, there's a dead man. Well, I'm confused. Is this whole building from a Keen scenario? Yeah, I think the whole base from the scenario, they just add a few things to the story. Okay. Yeah, from Frostbite. Okay. Yeah, it definitely... Yeah, there's like a dead man. Which is interesting. I'm surprised Captain Arthur wouldn't have designed something himself, you know? Like, I guess I know prefabs are, like, nice and useful, but I'm surprised. Assembler on off, look at that. Use the assembler here. And there's a hole in the ground. There's some refined nickel and refined cobalt. Refined iron. Look at this. Okay. Well, I think we've explored through here enough. Office and restrooms. Power kit. Just salvaging them. Digging through everybody's pockets. No radio communication components. Sure, why not? Ooh. Clang cola. Alright, well that seems reasonable enough. Silver. Protector components. I don't think we really need a lot of this stuff, but might as well load my pockets with what I can. Oh, that's a window. And a kitchen. Medical components. Oh, wait, nope, I'm full. I can't take medical components. But can I ditch some iron? I can.
Oh, I can't. wait until we get lithium, but we have hydrogen engines on the base.
Yay!
Because I want to upgrade those to sci-fi engines as soon as possible.
Do they offer anything different?
They are silent.
No, but... Okay. But do they offer any power differential?
I don't know. I can't build the big one to check.
Here's a large good hydrogen engine right here. Okay. Alright, well that's that, I suppose.
Max output on the regular hydrogen engine is 15 megawatts.
Yeah, well that's because of Hydro Boom.
I can check real quick to see.
Okay. See, and that's I'm wondering if we shouldn't take Hydro Boom off. But no, I don't know.
Nope, it's the same.
Okay. Oh. This is the outside door. Alright. Okay, well, it seems like this is just a building from the scenario, so it doesn't look like there's anything real special here. There's a couple stores and stuff, but nothing super great. So, what I'm gonna do... Diba, heavy engineering. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Wow. I guess I'm not getting a drink.
Well, the weather just cleared up.
Oh, at home? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it went from a blizzard to clear, finally.
Well, that's just terrible. Okay. Let's see if I can't... back up, maybe? Unknown signal. Where is this unknown signal? In the water? It's in the water. Okay. Backed up. My propeller going. In the air, bases are from scenarios the team that makes even news that this is for. Yeah, see, I knew that, but these are like I don't remember the like extra like variants. Go. Alright, so I guess I should probably start heading home, huh?
Unless you want to try and check out the GPS.
I don't... Did I get it?
I thought you clicked the button.
I did, but it didn't make one. I meant to check. I didn't. I'll grab it when I come back through. I left the data pad, so I'll check it next time. You know what I'll do? I'll angle towards home. I don't have a GPS point for home. It's glorious. I'll just like angle towards where I think home is, and then while I'm on my way, well, I guess I just head south, right? Just go straight south. No matter where I'm at, if I go south, I'll end up at home. So, You really need to visit the cities on the sunny side of the planet. If you did not already do it, then we would see they're the same as in V1. Yeah, well, it wasn't nighttime over here when I left. It got that way while I was out. So what I'm gonna do is just head south and head home. And while I'm flying home, I'm going to look and see if I run into anything else. Because I don't
know if you want that or not, but I just sent you an Iron Outpost GPS.
Oh, thanks. That's helpful. Oh. Okay, apparently I was... No, I'm on the correct landmass. Yeah, weird. Right, I should be passing over a Cobalt location, sort of. Oh goodness, I'm seeing a lot of things suddenly visible. Why? Why is this? Seeing signals. Oh, because the base has a 50k range, that's why. That's why. Alright, well, I found nothing else on the way. Oh. Sunset City Green. Froji. Don't know what that means.
Interesting seeing how, seeing you on the map.
Oh, you see me on the map? What am I doing? Am I flying?
Yeah, you're heading from the orange desert area.
I sure am. So Sunset City is a faction. So all their towns just have the name Sunset City in front of them. That's what kind of caught me off guard, is that they were all named Sunset City. But they're not. It's just the name of their faction. So, interesting. Okay, well, I am approaching our landmass. I am now over top of our landmass. I have passed the beach. I see your signal. Oh, and there's horrible fog. Seriously, G-Mon, I thought you said the weather was clear.
It was.
I'm directly over the base.
Started moving out.
Oh,
now it is fog.
The fog. No, well, nope. The fog just disappeared as I'm flying directly over base.
Huh. I still see fog out there. So.
Oh, maybe when I get down. Oh, there's fog out here. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I missed the runway again. That's okay. Okay. I ended up coming in on the runway a lot faster than I thought I was, and a lot closer than I thought I was, because the fog, I couldn't see anything. And then suddenly I was on the runway, and I was like, oh no! No, it's all good. It's all good. There's a hole over here somewhere. Where is it? Hole. Where is the hole? There it is. I see it. Alright, there we go. Oof. Oh, I hear an engine. Oh. There they are. Okay.
I worked with what I had.
You know, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to the clink hole.
And I didn't want to put them up where we were asleep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, I dumped a bunch of stuff into the inventory. Basically, a bunch of, like, refined ore, unrefined ore, some pieces and parts. And the unrefined and refined ore were very, very small, trace amounts, but they're there anyway. Crystal prisms. Can you still make crystal? Like, is crystal even still an ore? What was it? It was on crate, right?
Well, prisms are still a thing.
Yeah, but it looks like crate has uranium, silver, cobalt, magnesium, and gold. But it doesn't have crystals nowhere to be seen. So...
crystal prism's not craftable.
Yeah, so it seems like...
But it says it's used for 2 craftable items.
Which is what?
Trying to figure that out.
Lazuno still has the CROX, the Crocs, or whatever it is.
Well, the laser emitter uses lithium now.
But why do we have a laser emitter?
I don't know.
Because we don't have anything that uses lasers. Huh. Interesting. Might have to dig into this a bit more. Why the engines? You removed the power mods you had? No. So, we've been having power issues all night. So we came in, and I had spawned everything in previously. And so then we just came in, everything's exactly the same, and our batteries were running dry, power production was just non-existent, the base kept blacking out, like we would keep like dropping out power and then, turn back on and stuff like that. It was a big problem. So what we decided was, well, we need to do a power fix basically. So we like turned some batteries off, changed some stuff around, did some things, and Gmod was like, we need supplemental power. So we threw these hydrogen engines in here. But we were also having a problem because we couldn't make... Yeah, the laser emitter takes lithium paste, but what is the laser emitter used for is the question.
I didn't see it anywhere in the assembler. I don't know. Maybe it's the assembler bench?
What is an assembler bench?
It's a new tool starter equipment for assembling basic components by hand. or nano assembler. Just looking to see.
Wait, what? An assembling bench?
Or maybe the nano assembler has it.
Loaded and up. What is this? Oh, it's adorable. Oh, look at it. It's got a little bin for you to chuck stuff into. And you just, it's adorable. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Did you see how cute it is?
Yeah. And it doesn't take too much, so...
I know! How cool is
I want
that?
to see what it does, but...
It's a little manually loaded assembler. It has no conveyor connections. Just the one thing, the bucket in the front, which is like a little collector. It's like a little tube. You just chuck parts into it and they pop out on the conveyor belt. That's adorable. Is there a... Okay, hold on a second. Is there a... There's not a small grid version of it, even though it looks small.
I think my game just crashed.
Oh no. Well, I just did a save. Oh yeah, look at you. You're dead. Dead, Jim. Alright, so it's the nano assembler. The most high-tech... Oh, sorry. Capable of manufacturing most high-tech components, including relic tech components. Assemblers. Regular assembler. Other assembler. Interesting. What about the refineries? Are there... No, there's the advanced refinery. In V1, laser emitters used crystal prisms, and those you had to refine them from crystal dust into the special refinery. Not sure how they work in V2. Well, that's what we've been talking about. We found out kind of at the beginning here that
My poor laser welder is gone.
the laser welder that Gmod had on his drone is gone. Our exotic material refinery is still here, and Gmod has it turned off because when you look for it, doesn't exist. They took the exotic material refinery out of the game, or out of the mod, so it's not here anymore, out of the scenario. So it's gone. I just looked at all the maps of the planets. Crystal is gone. Just crystal's not a refinable resource anymore. And crystal prisms show as not being able to be crafted, despite them being used in apparently 2 recipes. So look, if you look here, crystal prisms, not craftable, used for crafting 2 items. So I think what happened was Captain Arthur just kind of left some of the old stuff in the mod, probably for compatibility's sake, but you don't actually use it for anything anymore. So like, and like all the laser things are gone. So you remember you could do like the laser targeting pod laser antenna. Yeah, that's laser antenna. So if you did like a like the laser turret or the fixed laser or the laser welder, laser grind, they're all gone. They're not in here anymore. So we got a little confused, you know, as to what we're doing, because, you know, we came in here thinking, oh, we've got, you know, the same game that we were playing, just with some other stuff. Nope. It's all very different. There's a lot to it, and the problem with that is that we have some because we're so far along, we have some ships or we have some vehicles that have some of these other parts, like the batteries. The sci-fi batteries are apparently some super tier battery now. We didn't expect that. We didn't think that was going to be a thing. So like, I used warfare batteries all over the base and vehicles, because who cares? They're just batteries. They're all the same. But turns out They're not the same in this version. So when we pasted in a bunch of ships that had these big batteries, fancy batteries, we now have these fancy batteries despite not having them. One of the other things was I put in the blueprint for that ship I was trying to build, that kind of VTOL ship, was in the projector when I pasted it, and it was on. And so when I pasted it in this world, it popped up and it was like, hey, you want to use that might be why I was getting that thing from the thing. Side note, first thing is, it was like, oh, you have blocks in this projection that you haven't unlocked. And I was like, what are you talking about? Apparently that's what they were. They were special thrusters. And I looked into it and I was like, oh, check that out. Now the other thing that I was just thinking about, Gmod, was I kept trying to paste the base in with all the drones and everything attached to it. And every time it kept saying, hey man, there's something here that you don't have the mod for. Like, it doesn't exist. Like, it's going to be pasted in with parts that don't exist. And I was like, what is it? And I tried everything I could think of, and I could not figure out what it was. I think it was probably your laser welder.
Probably.
I think it was probably the laser welder because they're all gone. Because they're just gone. So yeah, interesting. How interesting. Yeah, so it's gonna take a little while to kind of like settle in to like what is actually like going on in this save. That's the problem. But it'll be okay. Are there any new weapons in that version? Not that I saw. Gmod, did you see any new weapons?
Not when I was looking, no.
Yeah, weapons. We've got all the same stuff vanilla, and we've got the assault weapons. Oh, there's a light gravel turret. This is from Ares of War. There's a light gravel turret. It uses an electrically powered piston to fire chunks of gravel with compressed air. Low damage, high fire rate. Good for short range defense. And I'm assuming it takes gravel as its ammunition. That's cute, but that's the only one. That's the only thing that's been added. Everything else is vanilla or assault weapons. So they took out the lasers and just added this light gravel turret, basically. So I guess if they took out the laser weapons and they took out the laser welder, laser grinder, things like that, then crystal, which was only used for like laser stuff, is just probably just not useful at all anymore. There's probably just nothing for it. You know, it has no purpose, and so because of that, it no longer needs to be here, which means the exotic refinery no longer needs to be here. That's probably why those got removed. Well, I say that.
I mean, maybe.
Go ahead.
Maybe they'll come back.
Maybe
because it's beta.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of didn't want to do this kind of stuff, because on the one hand, like, it's got more things to do with it for sure, but on the other hand, there's definitely some changes and some stuff that's going to cause us some pain.
I mean, the one thing I hope is when we run into an enemy eventually, it just doesn't crash.
That's what I'm hoping.
If it doesn't do that, then I consider it a win.
Yeah, we'll see. Is FSD still there? They're using jump drivers. So the FSD I added because I don't think it was included. Same thing we just found out earlier tonight, Slab, about the RTS, relative top speed. It was included in the original Ares at War, and in this one, it's not. So I had to manually add it. We just did that tonight. We added it, and I made sure the configs were the same. The config was just the default, so it's fine. But yeah. There's a lot to this one that's it's different. And on the one hand, we could just start over and build, living off of the world that they've created here, or we, play it from where we're at. I want to make this.
I would say if we start over, we end the season and start over, because it's so different.
Yeah, it's very different. Kind of like we're playing the series how we were supposed to be anyway. I said it's not like we're playing the series how we were supposed to anyway.
Huh.
So, but yeah, there's just a lot different, and so we're just gonna need to figure it out. Like, you know, like we worked really hard to get like the crystal and the stuff so we get this exotic refinery up and running, but now we don't need it for anything. There's literally nothing for it. So we could honestly grind it away, right? Because it's not actually needed.
I mean, it looks cool, I guess.
Yeah, but it has no purpose, and it's a lot of resources, isn't it? Some components, look at that. Some components will be lost if removed. There's a relic cooling unit, and relic machinery, and a relic frame.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Maybe that explains where it went. We don't have relics yet. So...
No, but I'm wondering... What does it mean by relic? Does it mean that's going to be a thing that we can find in this playthrough where there's relics? Or is he just being creative and saying old, outdated components that we're not using anymore are legacy or relic components?
Nano assembler is including relic tech components.
Okay.
So I'm assuming whenever the nano tech
these
assembler
three things grind to relic scrap. There's a relic cooling unit, a relic machinery, and a relic frame, and they grind to relic scrap. Probably the same way that like prototech stuff does.
Do we want to see if the relic assembler has a menu yet?
Sure, I guess. Can we make one?
It only requires steel plate because it's a placeholder.
Oh.
So I was just going to place one down and see if it...
Yeah, place one down, see what happens. Probably nothing, but... Yeah, see, the exotic material refinery says specialized refining equipment capable of safely processing chronics and crystals. Chronics still exists.
Nope.
No, what?
It's just a block right now. Okay. It doesn't have any functionality.
All right. Well, I can leave this here then, and we can. Yeah, there's a lot that's different. Yeah, relic could be prototech, but I feel like they left the prototech for the frame shift drive, but relic and stuff, I don't know. Captain Arthur definitely has like a plan, but I just don't know what that plan is.
Is this beta 2 or I'm just seeing if there's a guide or anything that I can look up and see if there's a plan.
This is beta 2, beta V2. Areas at War beta V2. Is there another beta version? Yeah, this is welcome to the Areas at War beta. This is the next iteration of Areas at War, featuring contracts, new system layout, revised war distribution, updated progression systems.
It hasn't been updated since August 2nd, 2025.
See, yeah. He added the starts recently, the new starts, because I know those were just added recently. Where's his? Yeah, Yeah, there's
Okay.
what's up?
Ares at War Beta V2 2026. It's not by him. It's not by Captain Arthur.
Where's that? Is that a Steam page?
Yeah, Dragon Axe Workshop. But there's no comments or anything on it. That's weird.
I think this is this is the one that I got from his Discord, I believe. Yeah, I think this is the one. But and yeah, I don't know. I need to, because like there's conversation going on. Yeah, link to the map. Check beta. Yeah. So let's see. Welcome to Areas of War Betas. The most next. Yeah, and it's from right here. Yeah, this is where I got it from. Yeah. Yeah, beta updates. 6/27/2026. I push changes to the workshop file for parts 1 and part 2. Saves might break. I do have the previous version stored locally. Ping me if you really need those in case your saves include. This is Captain Arthur. And update to part 1 on 7/4/2026. So, okay, here we go. That's probably why. You know why? I know why. Because Ares at War Beta V2 has dependencies, and those are what's being updated. Not the actual mod itself. That's what it is, isn't it? I bet that's what it is. What's it called? It's called Ares at War. You know what? No, I can find it another way. Here. What is it? 11:39. I'm gonna go ahead and drop in here. Exit. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I know what to do. So if I pop in over here, oh yeah, I got a new gun or something. Here we go. Yeah, because what he's got is these dependencies, part 1, part 2, and part 3. And that's what he's pushing updates to, not the main mod itself. That's why. That's why it doesn't show as having any updates. It's the dependencies are being updated. Making sense. All right, here we go. Areas of War part 2. Where's like part 1. Here's where part 3. Part 3. Where's part 1? Part 1. Where are you? Areas at War. Live navigation. Game by 52. Wait, where is it? Part 2. Oh, part 1. There it is. Okay, part 1. Open in workshop. Updated July the 4th. Yep. 12/26. Yep. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what they say there. Okay, so this is what's really confusing about this stuff is the Areas of War Beta V2 from Captain Arthur. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at here. So I think I'll try the new version this weekend. So this is what's so weird about this is, if I'm not mistaken, as I love to say, Shaq and Splitsy are playing this version, the beta V2, and for the most part, it's stable. They're playing it. They're having a fine time. I mean, it seems like Shaq keeps posting new videos, from the series in the thing. I have not watched very far. Obviously, as I said, I'm at like episode 10 maybe, or something like that, maybe. But so I'm not. I can find out where I'm at here. Have Areas at War. Or sorry, what's it called? Combined Arms. No, I don't see it popping up. Come on, man. Alright, it's fine. Where's XP Gamers? Playlists. Combined Arms. I'm on episode 20. Oh, wow, 23. My bad. I'm on episode 23. But what I know is, at least by episode 23, they're on the beta. They're doing the beta. They're living the beta. They're doing the beta. And they got all the stuff. And, like, he keeps talking, like, oh, and we're going to do this. We're going to add this. We're going to blah, blah, blah. Like, all these things. So, like, my understanding is that they're, like, they're playing it. And unless it's changed, they're playing it. And Captain Arthur's, like, wanting feedback and wanting support on everything like that. But when you look at these... when you look at this in Steam, it says, like, this is not ready for any Areas at War playthrough. Like, that's what it says for these things. But they're playing it, and it's fine. Like, I don't know, I feel like... And look, so somebody said on June the 12th, just a thought on Areas at War. I love the scenario. Would it be possible to change the way you've done thrusters? Currently, if I try to put a blueprint with atmospheric thrusters from the normal game onto a projector, it claims I can't because they show up as Roxford thrusters, which I haven't unlocked. Could it be changed so that the default ones are what we have access to so the blueprints can be used? And Captain Arthur said on June 27th, yes, that option will be available once it is ready for public release, which is good, because that's, again, I think that's kind of ridiculous too, where it's like, okay, I'm trying to, build a ship and I can't, and which is fine. If you're starting the game and you're going to build everything in game, you're not going to do anything different, then yeah, I can understand having those limitations. But if you're like, I just want to, I have a ship that I want to use, well, good luck. For aesthetic reasons, you can't use these thrusters because they're a special placeholder version. It's like, whatever, that's obnoxious. So it seems like he's gonna get that going, but that's what's going on, Gmod. So he's not updating the main mod. He updates the whatchamahoots, the dependencies, the part 1, part 2, part 3s, and any of the other dependencies, and that's what's getting updated. So even though the one shows that has been updated since last year, all the dependencies have been updated. Like this one is part 1, shows July the 4th at 12:26 p.m., which jives with what he has in his
because I just looked at the dev part 2,
uh-huh.
and it says, this is where I put the whip stuff. This is not ready for any playthrough.
Yeah, I just read that exact same thing.
Yeah.
That's the point of the entire conversation I just had for the past 3 minutes.
Yes.
Where I was basically saying exactly that, where I was saying that this is the version that Shaq and Splitsy are playing, and he wants feedback, so he posts this in the thing, but it's saying like, oh, don't do, don't use it, don't do this, blah, blah, because it's not ready for a playthrough. But like it is, like it's usable, it's doable. Maybe they're on an even more differenter branch. I don't know, but it seems like for us, like they're doing contracts. For us, none of the contracts are functional yet for some reason. Now it could just be we haven't started, the story yet, and so things aren't available to us, and we're just waiting for it.
So should we revert and deal with the drones, or should we continue on?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Or maybe look for another scenario and come back to this when it's... I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, it's too bad Infinite's not here, and then we could just do a vote on it.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Starlight. It's good to see you again. Yeah. Yes, but they switched. It was Captain Arthur that made the conversion, and they were not very far in the scenario before the first event did not have to do it. Exactly, and that's kind of what I was saying, is that it's totally fine, you know, with the way that they were doing it, and that's great, and we're way further in. But again, we're just bringing up a couple things. It's not a big deal. The concern I have, Slab, is that is Beta V2 the same branch they're playing, or is Beta V2 some other magical branch that he's throwing extra stuff into, but he's got this other one for them? I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't think so. G-Bot, are you loading back in too?
I'm just checking.
Oh.
One thing.
I was logging in so that I could save and log back out because you logged out after I did.
Yeah, I just want to check the screens because they weren't displaying for me correctly.
Okay.
When I logged back in last time.
Okay. We can take a look at what
and
we
then
pop
I'll
back
log
in.
right back out.
Yeah, no worries. Starlight, we're just hashing some stuff out because we're trying to think this through, because we have... If you go to the... So Captain Arthur has on his Discord the Ares at War beta link to the thing on Steam. If you look at that, it shows that like it hasn't been updated in like a year. And so we were trying to figure that out, like why the situation was, and it hit me that there's these dependencies that he has, part 1, part 2, and part 3. And so I was like, I bet those are what's being updated, because that's what he says he's updating in the release notes. Sure enough, that's exactly what's happening. Those parts are what's being updated. It's not the main mod, it's the dependencies, which makes perfect sense and logical sense, because, you know, he's actually updating the finer features. But the question then is, what's going on here? Is this stable? Is it not? Are things functional? Are they not? I don't know. And my concern, or my claim, is that Splitsy and Shaq are playing the dev branch, so they say, and their stuff's working out just fine. They've got contracts, they've got this, they've got that, everything's working out great. So far, we don't have any contracts at any of the locations, and a bunch of other stuff is just not, some seem to be kind of functional. Now again, they started out very early in the dev branch, that they're being restricted and not doing everything like what we're trying to do. Like I was trying to paste something in, or not paste, but blueprint something, and it was like, oh, you don't have these things unlocked. It was a big whatever. They're not doing that. They're working within that range because, you know, they don't need to. So the question I have is there a super secret other dev branch that's actually far more functional than this one? Or are we all playing the same thing and we just need to wait a little longer and it'll start kicking in? I don't know.
We also, don't we have the story turned off at the moment?
I turned it back on.
Oh.
Yeah, because I thought maybe that was why we didn't have any contracts. I turned it on and we still didn't have any contract stuff. But then I also, accepted peace and all this stuff. So I just want to see if maybe once the story starts, because I think it's like 2 hours in or something like that, doesn't the story like automatically start or something like that? And so the thought process is maybe once the story starts, things will start functioning for us. Maybe after another restart of the server, who knows? I mean, I don't know. So I just want to find out. I just wish I knew. And that's the problem, is I don't know. And everything about, which again, it's the beta version. He's not going to make any claims like this is perfect and it's going to work for everything. But at the same time, from what we're all seeing when we're watching Shaq and Splitsy do their series, it's like, this is working just fine, so why can't we do it? Kind of thing. And so that's the question, is it really working for the general populace and we just need to wait a little longer, or are they running something different and we don't have access to it, kind of thing? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out at some point. Like, the fishing stuff is here. Like, did you notice the fishing's all here? All these blue smears on the map. They look like somebody just took a paint and went, what? Those are fishing locations. And we have the trawling net, I think it's called. What's it called? It's like a net. Here it is, the trawling net. Yeah, trawling net. Yeah, okay. And you put it behind a boat, and you go through a fishing location, and you can catch fish, and then you can sell those fish to the stations and stuff like that. And from what I can tell, the stations are buying stuff. Like, they've got things like that. Like, oh, we're buying this and this, that, and the other, and all that jazz. So I don't know. We'll find out. See you, Starlight. Have a good night. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. And like Gmod said, maybe we just swap back, which we totally can. The save is still on the server. I could just literally just load the old version instead of this version. We could play that version, and everything's fine. I just wish I knew, you know. I just wish there was a way to know. I guess I could ping Captain Arthur and just ask him and be like, hey, what's going on?
As long as he responds before next week, then we don't have to revert if it's something we're missing.
I'm just trying to find out what the story is. I just wish I knew. And from all the research I was doing, I thought we were fine. I thought we had... Yeah, see, like the most recent update was on 7.4, update to part 1. It says reworked ITC trade station trade wares. You can sell a lot of fish there. Buffed the store amounts for some items. Fixed Thorix store not showing up anything. So, like, he's noticing, like, oh, this store isn't, you know, like, items are missing. Okay, I'll fix that, you know, kind of thing. So, maybe... you know, some of these things, just the story hasn't kicked off yet. Maybe there's something else to it. You know, I don't know. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I just wish I knew. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and there's stuff in general feedback and bugs up till like the most recent, you know, 7.4. There's stuff here in screenshots and videos for Ares at War, and it's showing, you know, stuff like modern. Like, it just, I don't know. I mean, we can always slip back if we want to. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can easily jump back to the old save. It's there. There's nothing wrong with it. We can just change what loads on the server and boom, we're back. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So if we want to, if we're just like, we don't want to do this, we can just pop back. Like, there's no reason why we can't. The question is just, I did save. Why am I'm still here? Let me save one more time and exit out. So we can always hop back if we want to. I thought this would be where we're wanting to be, and now that we're actually like playing through it, it's kind of like, alright, so from what I understand, most of the stuff on Agaris is done, but not quite finished, but the rest on other planets are less advanced. Which again is fine. Like, we're having fun doing what we're doing here on Agaris. It's just, I just want to know that, like, I'm not investing in this for no reason, you know? What I have is a rifle.
Ares at War use the modular encounter spawner?
MES, yeah.
MES?
Yeah, of course it does.
We could probably ban those grids from spawning.
Possibly.
On the blacklist. If we revert and get around that problem.
We could.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of possible solutions at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, we definitely can. Well, anyway, 11:56, so we can go ahead and wrap it up here, I think. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We had a good group tonight. You scroll back up to the top so I can get everybody. So we had Balder started us off early. Starlight was here. Huron was here, and then Balder and Starlight kind of took over, and then Balder rolled us through, and then Slab showed up. We had Slab to kind of finish us out here, and then Starlight popped back in, which was wonderful. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. This scenario is fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's just the base Ares at War, like we said, is just, it was driving me insane because of the constant crashing. If we can fix that, like we talked about doing the blacklisting potentially if we can, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try it in a quick start this weekend and see how far it goes. Go for it, Slap, and let us know. Just drop it in the Discord or something like that, and just let us know what's going on, because if you're able to like play through and you're like, oh yeah, no, everything's got contracts, everything's working out just fine. I just had to wait for the story to start. And we're like, okay, great, we'll wait, and we only turned on the stuff like an hour, before it closed. So once Infinite joins next week, if that's the case, we can ride it for another another hour, and then everything should start working, and it might be great, and whatnot, and we'll see what happens. But I'd be very curious to see how far it does go, because like I said, from what I can tell, and again, I'm only episode 20 something or something like that in this. I'm on episode 23 out of, I don't know, because he stopped putting numbers in it for some reason. 27. I think I talked about this. 27 was the last episode number. When he's just changed it all. It's Space Engineers Combined Arms. Airfields built. We need a Goblin Fighter. Episode 27. And then episode 28 is Goblin Fighter, Jet and Ocean Exploration. Ares at War with at Splitsy. And from that point forward, it's Expedition Deep Sea Adventure. Ares at War with at Splitsy. Like, he just dropped the thing, which I'm assuming is probably a YouTube algorithm thing. There's probably a reason why he did that, but it's just like, it's obnoxious. And then he went down further, and it's the support helicopter build in Space Engineers Combined Arms Series. And then further down, you've got Space Engineers Aircraft Carrier Combined Arms Series. It's like, what is happening? What is happening here? So whatever, but like he's like the screenshots for his, and from what I've been watching, like they got the different boats, those guys that we ran into, the sellers, that boat that was selling stuff. Those are supposed to be roaming people. You're supposed to be able to signal them with like the relay or something like that. You're supposed to like broadcast a signal, and they'll stop, and you can go out to them and do stuff. Like, it's supposed to be all this fun stuff, but I just don't know if it's in this version of the beta. That's the problem. So yeah, Slab, let me know what happens and see what you find out. And if it's not worth it, like I said, we just revert back. Like I said, the save's still on the server. All I have to do is just change what the server points to, and we can go right back to where we were. So anyway,
I'm just looking at their mod list, because on the latest episode they have a mod list. So
yeah, they have a mod list on all of them.
I was just seeing if it had the Ares at War div.
It does not, from what I noticed. They don't have. I think they might have the old Ares at War on there still, maybe, but they don't have the dev branch thing on there. I was looking at that, I think, last week when we were digging into it, and then when I was trying to find the Steam Workshop link for it, I could not find it. I was like, where is this thing? And then so I went to the Discord, and I was like, oh, that's right, it's over here. And then I found it. So, but anyway,
Ship War. That's funny.
Hmm?
I was looking to see, they do have the old one, but they also have another mod called Fish at War.
Yeah, that's what's this one feeds off of that. So the beta, what was it? Not the beta, but the part 1 or part 2 or whatever it was. Let me see. I think I got rid of it already. I did. But basically, the dev beta V1 has Fish at War and other dependency added to it. And that's where it feeds into our save.
Interesting.
So anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Because Splitsy didn't or Shaq and Splitsy didn't add it to the mod list. It's hard to reproduce exactly. But from what I remember, going through some of the listening to them in the chat, like people are like, "Oh yeah, I started playing the Dev 2. Oh, it's great," and and people are just having a great time with it. So I feel like it should be simple to do. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm way off base. But and I'm not up to date,
like you said.
And I'm not up to date with their playthrough either. So maybe they've mentioned something and I haven't heard. So, who knows? But anyway, that's all I got. So everybody, as I was saying, have a wonderful evening. I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. It was great. Thanks everybody. Gmod and I had a fun time trying to figure out all the changes between the old version and this version, and we'll see what's going on. So I'll leave a message on the video in case I don't make it next week.
It's been a long time trying to get the tower
Possible.
not to blink on and off.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
It's like I was tracking down a broken breaker or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what was causing all the blackouts. Yeah, I think there's some change in Ares at War to wind turbine stuff. Something about them not being optimal when they say they're optimal or something like that. And that might be what our issue is, but I don't know. But anyway, everybody, we do this show every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 23:30 UTC at the moment. Go ahead and like the video if you like it, dislike it if you just liked it, I suppose. Maybe don't do that, honestly, that's fine. Link to the Discord is in the description if you are interested in that. It's mostly quiet, but, it is what it is. That's all I got. We got tons of backlog on the channel, so do go check some stuff out there. Space Engineers, lots of Space Engineers. There's some Subnautica, Halo, Sea of Thieves, Elite Dangerous, all kinds of stuff. Go check it out. Have a good time. I will see everybody next week, I think. It's the same time. So have a good week. I'm just rambling now, so everybody have a great week. See you later. Bye.
Bye.